Well, hello, everybody. Sorry if I'm a little delayed. It looks like I have another freaking storm coming in, so I decided to put the big tent up just in case. I do have ground stakes in this tent because the wind was picking up. Um, I also do have the Wonderbrella going just because it does block that it had block the sun, which I do not have right at the moment. I just have another big dark cloud overhead. Seems to be the norm when I come out here fishing. But it's Saturday afternoon, and I'm back at my home base. And once again, things didn't quite go as planned. I had actually thought to stop at the bait shop on my way back. John McKnight, hello, hello. Creole Catfishing, hello. Rob, two old vets, how are you? Snake River. I have something right here I'm going to open. Thank you very much. I am fishing the Great Pee Dee River in South Carolina. Hawaiian Fisherman, CVA, hello. Big B, Brian B, I'm surprised you're awake. Amy Payne, yay. Hello, hello. Here it comes. The sprinkles are happening. It's okay though. Squirrel, hello. Big man, how you doing? Let's see who else I'm missing here. Good golly, I'm so sorry. Well, the last time this happened, we all weathered the storm together. Then it cleared out. And then I had some bites. I actually think I might have even caught a fish. James Kirkpatrick, hello. I was asking you, James, for your personal link the other night in the fishing tournament live because I don't seem to have you. I couldn't find you in my subscriber list, and that surprised me. Your sister as well. So I was looking to get that link. I do have your channel link. Chrissy Brown, hello. Rex Blocker, I got an envelope, Rex, for your sticker. So I'll hopefully be getting that out. Oh yeah, I got thunder coming, so I don't know now. Steve Douglas, the catfish dude, hello. I just barely got started. And I'm being foiled once again by the storm, I think. But I didn't check the weather yesterday or this morning. We had some torrential storms come through. I woke up and the lightning was just nonstop through my window. Bam, 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 bam. And it sounded like a tornado coming through. So that's what woke me up. But I didn't check the weather coming out. I did check the tide. But there are some breaks in the clouds, so hopefully with any luck it'll just be another one of those passing showers. If not, this will probably be the shortest live stream on record for me. Miss Kitty, hello, hello. Fish like the rain. Well, we'll see. I think sometimes they tend to not feed, although at home they do. I mean, if we're bass fishing or trout fishing, it was best to go in the rain. So we'll see what happens. I don't know, maybe in between the break. But I was kind of hoping I didn't have to put the big tent up, but I thought it was best just because it did look like it was going to drop. And my little Wonderbrella here is not that big. But the wind did pick up. That's typical when we have a storm come through. But I did actually put the stakes in today. We'll see if it holds. We'll see if the live stream holds. We'll see if we can catch a fish today. How is this live stream, by the way? Hopefully it's coming in decent. Again, it's always touch and go when I'm out here. Sometimes I get a big, huge lag. I sound robotic. Sometimes the words don't match the mouth movement. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, did you go out today with Palmetto, Amy? Are you already home from that, or are you still out there? What's going on with that? I haven't even been on to check all that out. Steve Douglas, I'm actually a little disappointed because I did want to stop at the local bait shop on my way home, and I just apparently went right by it. I was going to get some more live eel. I understand this river is actually good for the eel, but unfortunately, I zoomed on by and I did not get the live eel for this trip. I have frozen eel that I did pick up from the last time. So I do have frozen eel. I have the live bluegill that I caught the other day in my live well sitting next to me. Sounds like the batteries are actually going dead. So I have the live bluegill. I may toss one or two of those. I put smaller hooks on today on some of the rods, so I thought I would try that as well. And I also have a different line set up. One that Tom and Aaron showed me that how they do it with the slider. What do you call them? I wanted to say slider hooks, but oh geez, I'm again drawing the brain cramp there. But sinker slides. Oh my goodness gracious! So oh goodness, Amy. Well, I hope to see the replay of that. If you guys went live, I hope you had some good luck out there. That's right, Chrissy. I did have a one-track mine. I took it slow this morning, though. I did. I came out on the slow. I wasn't racing to get out here, so. This is Sinker Slides Creole. Is that not right? Let me see if I can grab one. Maybe I'm not saying it correctly, but I don't know. But I'm hoping today it helps me. I really want to catch something on my Mad Catch rod. For both Tom and Aaron and for myself. It's like a mega goal now. I did catch the PB out there in Virginia, and now I'm back home on my own home waters, and you know, what can I expect? Probably not 22, but you know, you never know. The Great Pee Dee has some big fish in it. Maybe tough for me to find here on the bank, but I'm going to keep at it. All right, Amy, absolutely. And yes, I hope we do make a plan to get together one of these trips soon. I'm going to go grab what I'm talking about for Creo to examine. It's already getting really dark. I don't know, what do you call them? Is Sink or Slide a new name? I make shit up as I go. I don't know. Those things, those thingies. All right, good luck, Mick. Absolutely good luck. KY Catfish, Chris, hello. Straight to the point, hopping in to say hey and good luck. Gotta meet up with my son's group. Oh, awesome. All right. Absolutely. Sharing the knowledge with the kids. Absolutely. Amy, for sure. Yeah, get some rest, baby. Yeah, that's me too, Chrissy. I don't think of everything, that's for sure. But I did come out. All my battery backups are fully charged. Again, I didn't plan on the weather. I didn't check it, nor do I really care. Whatever. If it pours, it pours. Story of my life. We'll see what happens. But I have lights. I actually have a nice big battery backup that I'm borrowing from my brother. And so maybe I'll be able to run my Conpex light off that, although it doesn't work properly. The remote doesn't work, and it only works if I put it in like the cigarette lighter port. But I might be able to get that going if the weather holds, if maybe things clear up. So I'm praying that I can just hang out here today and tonight and get a little fishing in. Uh, Earrings, Rex. Oh my God. All right, Creo. Thank you. Sink or slide. Thumbs up. Right, the right terminology. So I did put those on, and Carolina Catfish Hunter, hello. I haven't actually seen you in a while, and I meant to send you a message there or post something on your Facebook and see how things were going. Tool, that's so nice to see you. I've been seeing you in the lives the other day. I guess you did do a premiere. I missed that the other day or yesterday. So, and again, I don't expect a lot of action in here today, and that's okay. I love all of you who are coming in. So I did get this mail, and I do have to hook up with Snake River because I want to discuss his rod holders. My car is actually right next to me, and I actually will show you what I'm going to try and use tonight myself. So those are hot. So here you go. Bam. Thank you so very much for sending those to me. I'm going to keep the address, put it down in my book. I have new stickers coming. I know a few people have been waiting quite some time to get some stickers. My sister, Miss Kitty, included. And I actually give them out everywhere I go. So unfortunately, I didn't have any more. And I did get a deal the other day. Damn, those are hot. Drop it like it's hot. So I did get a deal on the stickers the other day. I happened to pop up. Chunky Catfishing, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Maybe you'll be like Muddy River usually is, and you'll send me some good luck today. Right now, I'm hoping that the storm is just going to go over me. Please, just pass on by. I have eel on right now. It is frozen eel. I forgot to stop at the bait shop. I flew on by it. I wanted to get some live eel, but I did not. So I have that. I have my bluegill, although I think I need to change the batteries here in my... Oh no, it's still going. This didn't sound so good. Oh, it looks like I lost one. It's alright. He'll be cut bait later. He was kind of on the brinks. He was floating upside down a couple of times yesterday. So, oh my goodness, Mike Chavez, hello. I hope I get to meet up with you and Sharon soon. I understand you're planning a trip, so let me go get that battery pack thing so I can show you what that I'm going to actually try today. And I did fully charge it. And I wanted to give it a go because with the Lady Anglers tournament coming up and whatnot, this actually might come in handy. So it actually jumps your battery in your car, but it also has all the ports, USB port. I can plug a regular cord in it. We ran it actually a little bit while I was out visiting in VA with Uncle Josh and Tom. And see, it's got the jumper cables. So, but with all the ports and everything, I was telling my brother, well, I needed it to jump my car because I left the light on, or I left the key on, and I killed my battery. So when I saw this, and he says he hardly ever uses it, I'm like, I'm gonna give it a go. So. Just gonna see what I missed. Where are you bumping, Creole, in your favorite spot? Is that tonight you're doing that? Oh, I hear the thunder. Like a little thunder, a little lightning. Hello, Miss Becca. I'm surprised you're awake after being hosting all that all night long. Who else did I miss in here? Mid-October. That would be probably a stellar time to be there. And you'll be on Kerr Lake. Nice. Actually, October, I think, starts my official vacation times that I can take. So, I don't know that I will. But I will officially be at my job 1 year, which also means that I will have been living down here in South Carolina for just over a year. I came down here in September. So September will make 1 year that I've been down here. And oh my goodness, the time has just flown by. And I'm so happy that I got involved with all this and found my niche between this, the gun range. I haven't been to the archery range in quite some time. I was just talking to Mom about that, actually. But this definitely keeps me busy. And I'm thrilled. And luckily, I had gotten the job fairly quickly. And then I got promoted, or I say promoted. I changed positions. I did get promoted because I got a raise. So I gotta watch those lines too because I can't really see it. The tips of the rods, and sometimes they go down and the bells don't go off. So because I have this umbrella in the way. But again, if it extends out just a little bit, it might just give a little more protection if that cloud decides it's going to dump, which it sounds like it's about to. And I'm going to put this back up away. So the last time I was out here for the storm, the torrential downpour that happened, and everything just came gushing in, and it very quickly, the water just really kind of very quickly filled up under my feet. So kind of want to be in a little bit of preparation for that potential flood. Imagine that, small water. Mike Irvin, hello. Yeah, I kind of missed being out here in my spot last week, but I did catch the PB. So I'm sure you've all seen it because I posted pictures and this and that. So 22.5 pounds. LG Bass, hello, hello. So I'm very excited about that. And, I was kind of thinking about it now, being here. What are my expectations now, now that I'm back on the home bank and, I don't catch a lot. I mean, I do catch fish here, but certainly I get 10.6 pounds out of here. So far is my biggest. So, you kind of wonder after you catch something that big somewhere and you think, oh my goodness, now what's it going to be like fishing here, knowing that most likely I won't get that. But then again, you never know. You never know. Shanti Outdoors, hello. I really do hope that it doesn't dump. LG, how's my stream holding? Do you mind giving me kind of where we're at? Steve Douglas, the catfish dude popped in. I would love to be able to fill that net that Becca gifted me and be able to share all that out, but my expectations of that are not that high. And actually, I did not bring it today. I forgot the net. Dang it. Although I think it would be difficult to use here. However, I do hope to remember it when I go out on the boat for the all ladies angling tournament. I think that would be handy to have. And being out on the boat, I know I can use it. And so we'll see what happens. So I was kind of just waiting to see if this dark, dark cloud goes beyond me. And then I may. The current's really ripping because I actually casted way out there. My line went way over here, and I'm pretty sure I still have 4-ounce weights on most of those. I think one has a 3-ounce weight. But we'll see what happens with the storm, and then maybe I'll be able to toss one of my live bluegills out there and see what we can catch on that. The last time I was out here, the eel, I had the live eel, and I did actually get quite a few hits on the eel. And what's really nice about the eel is it's not as nasty to use as like when you're cutting up cut bait and stuff. Eel's nasty, don't get me wrong, but it also really stays on the hook very, very well, and I really like that, so it kind of keeps me going back to that. LG Pass. Yeah, you've got some big numbers there to conquer. Raymond Williams, hello. Fishing Local, hello. Jeremy's Tournament Cats, hello. Awesome. I'm glad you guys did so well. Unfortunately, I did not stay awake. I did kind of check back in this morning, but it was over probably about an hour before I got to check in. But I was there for the beginning. But I think Becca was all tied up in her chat and didn't really notice me there. But then I did come back later. I did get the hello. But yeah, I was hoping it was helpful dropping some of the links. But she did an awesome job getting all the information out there in the description. All the links were in there in the description. And who won? There was some fish being caught. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen for me in my tournament, not where I'm fishing. And I know some of these ladies that I'm going up against are fishing in some of these rivers where those catches are hot. So, yeah, they're bringing on the competition for sure. A lot of them are not, or a lot of us, I should say, are not fishing our usual spots. And some of us are actually traveling quite a ways to get to their unusual spots. So they mean business, these girls. Look out. You guys, you think you've got it going on. You wait. I think we're going to see some real competition with these ladies, and it's going to be exciting. I'm almost actually, I know that I can't fully I'm going to try my best, but to compete with some of the bodies of water these girls are going to be on is going to be pretty tough. But at the same token, I'll hang in there, and then when it's over for me, I'll be actually happy to be on this side of it and cheering everybody on. Sharon, hello. If I did not say hello already, how's life in the house? Again, another somebody I didn't expect to have to be awake. You guys are rocking it. You did an awesome job being a Joey has. Oh my gosh. And from what I was seeing, John was just catching them, and that was just absolutely phenomenal. And I'm not going to lie, I did enter the couple of giveaways. I happened to pop back into the stream at the time, and one of them was for Catfish and Crappies hat. And I tried. I lost. And then I think I think the second one that I happened to come in, all I saw was people were putting the hashtag in, so I just threw it in. And I think, because I think at the end it was somebody said, or Becca had said, contact Aaron. So that might have been for the Mad Cat's rod. Hooks and hammocks. Hello, hello. Yeah, that is exciting, Has Life. Oh my goodness. He's going to be in the same situation as me coming home from LG Bass's dock. Once you're out there and you catch all those fish and you're catching those PBs, and he had PB after PB after PB, he was killing it. It's tough to come home to your own body of water after that and be like, yeah, I'm out here, I'm fishing, but it's not the same as that. I'm just scrolling up to see what I might have missed. Kriya the trash talk. Yeah, and I think there's other events coming up that trash talk was going on about as well. So that's always a good time. I don't think us ladies have really done that too much for our upcoming, but we're being quiet about our stuff. And as a lot of you men may know, a quiet woman is not necessarily a good thing. That's something to fear. So with all these ladies being quiet out there, I'm a little scared. This is getting to be a regular thing for me to be out here in the thunder and the lightning. Willie got small fish for sure, 33 times. I thought it was like 39 times. I swear to God, I was like, is he actually releasing them, or does he just keep flinging them out there and then reeling it back in like he caught a new one? But those fish are going to grow up, and they're going to be big fish, and then he's going to be whooping your asses. Here it comes. It is just getting darker and darker. I'm going to get flooded out. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I mean, if it rains and it rains straight down, I'm solid. If I get the sideways rain, or if it starts raining purple upward, then we're in trouble. But like I said, this morning, that lightning was bam, 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 constant. It didn't stop. It was just shooting like this. I didn't hear the thunder, but the lightning was just nonstop. And then I heard that rain come across my window in my side of the house, and I thought I was done for. I was looking for my ruby slippers just in case. Here it comes. So I don't have this little umbrella tied down, and I really hope that it doesn't end up folding inside out, because that would be a bummer. And you watch, it's going to downpour, and I'm going to get a tape down and have to get out there and get it. Snag and Whiskers, hello. That's awesome. As long as you don't touch the water, you'll be fine. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm under all the metal either. Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm pretty sure it was my last live stream. We did the same freaking thing. Sitting out here in the torrential downpours. But, again, I guess, it just goes to show you my determination, how many times I've been out here in the rainstorms. I mean, I know I'm not the only one, but yeah, I'm in it. The thunder's sounding a little rough out there. Just curious, when I go to grab that fishing rod, does that have the rubber handles? I don't know. How am I going to ground myself in that? This could be an electrifying show right here. It looks like I have 44 fabulous people in the house, so I'm going to show off what I got from Snake River Catfishing once again. If you didn't get any of these and you love your stickers, that's pretty sweet. So that'll go up on my board. I've got quite a few, and I did put an order in for new stickers myself. I'm not sure when to expect them, but Tasha Jarvis, hello. Yeah, you're right, LG. That rod goes down, lightning or not, I'm after it. Like I said, it could be an electrifying show. We'll see. Right now, a little movement. You know, in a way, I just put that bait out there. Uncle Lou, hello, hello. I'm loving the rattles that I got from you, Uncle Lou, and the beads. I appreciate that so much. And I'm using the weights that I got from Brad Caudill. I should have put those links in my description of and off. I'm working on trying to get the gear list together in there. But I mean, I still can't figure out how to put my icon on my, you know, if I do pause my camera and, you know, I want to put my icon up there, and for some reason I can't do it. So, all right, here comes the high wind. Yeah, brave or stupid, Sharon. But again, I didn't look to see what the weather was going to be. Yeah, I did. You're right. LG Bass is correct. I actually sat under the hatch of my vehicle while in VA, and we had not torrential storms like I'm going to get right now, but it did rain and it was kind of steady. And I had my hatch. I popped my hatch up, and I was sitting in that. And then the rain subsided just enough, and right in between where it had rained, it stopped, and it rained again. Right in between there on the lull, that's when we caught that fish, that PB. So you never know. You never know. Yep, Becca, you're definitely a natural up there. I think that's your calling for sure. You're going to be the new Palmetto Cats. The female version of Palmetto Cats. Oh boy, look at it. I don't know if you can see it, but you can probably hear it. I'm just going to spin a little just so I can see what's going on there. Yeah, but everything just got, I mean, the dark cloud actually, I think, mostly went over me. I do see a little bit of break in the sky. I don't know, Chrissy, about that hurricane. Somebody said that it was possibly going over, but you could be right. I should have titled it "Hurricane Fishing." What an idiot! But on the plus side, it's not so hot out here, and the boaters are gone. Yeah, Stan did it. He was killing it. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Here it comes. It's gonna get dumped. I'm pretty sure that my canopy, my Explorerville, probably would have already taken off if I had not thought to put those stakes in there. So hopefully those hold. And that sideways rain is coming in. And I don't know, I've only got a 10 by 10 canopy, so. Oh, Becca, thank you so very much. I don't think so, though. I think you definitely had that going on, and I'm thrilled for you. And I really think that you'll do really well if you continue on that journey of what you're doing. I think, of all of the ideas that you and I have tossed around, and maybe this isn't one that you thought of or were expecting, or maybe it's not the route you wanted to take, but I definitely think you should go with it, because I agree with everybody out here has said it. It's your calling, girl. Definitely your calling. So I would roll with it. Avid fisherman, hello. Um, Avid was kind enough to also send me a package. I was showing off my Snake River mail call, but Avid did actually send me some more of those fabulous rod holders. I got those in the mail, so thank you, Avid, very much. And I have one of them out here, and then the two that Aaron had given me out here, and then I have the extras in my trunk. So hopefully, I will not forget them again, because that's what happened. I lost one because I probably either had to pee and was racing to get out of where I was, or it got dark and I probably was scared and was racing to get out of where I was. Either way, I left that rod holder behind somewhere, but somebody got it, and hopefully they're getting good use out of it. I did get the rattles. Thank you so much. Those are what I initially wanted, like months and months and months ago. Thought those were pretty sweet. I'm actually may not even use them, just because um, I know that you put the time in to make those, and I think they're pretty cool. So I may just keep them as a keepsake. Yeah, it's amazing how this river just pulled my line right on out there. And right now my water is kind of swirling, um, or it seems to be on top. Although I can see the debris coming down, and it's flowing down. But I am supposedly in the falling tide. I got a little bit of a later start. That's typical too, so what the heck. I'm just doing my usual. Hopefully I don't have like Snake River did, with the whole screen being lit up from the lightning. I really would like to avoid that at all potential costs here. Yeah, there's almost like a whole entire tree limb just floating down the river right now. It's got the branch pieces with like uh, all the ferns or whatever it is on top. It looks like something floating down the river. It almost actually looks like a moose. Oh, perfect, LG. Yeah. Pontoon Jody Catfishing, hello. Thank you for coming in. Alicia, hello, hello. I was just talking about how quiet all of us women have been about this tournament, and that could be a scary thing when women are quiet. Well, this just might be another case of the best plans that have just gone south. I'll give it a little bit. Like I said, I see it clearing over there, but I'll give it a little bit. If it doesn't clear up in short time, then I'll just have to end the stream. And we shall hopefully live to fish another day. Jimmy May, hello, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. No luck. I have not. I've only been live about 40 minutes, and not too long after I started the stream, it started to downpour. So right now, I'm waiting to see if I get struck down by lightning, or maybe my rod tip will go down in the meantime, or maybe my rod tip will go down and I'll get struck by lightning. I don't know if you can hear that thunder in the screen. This guy's waving at me like, you're an idiot. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. What an idiot you are. Well, I'm not too much of an idiot because I put the canopy up. So I got that going for me. You can hear the thunder. That's awesome. Oh, got lots of red on the radar. Aren't you guys the bearer of freaking doom? Yeah, but in the meantime, the sky looks like it's kind of all cleared up over there, so. I have faith. Where's your faith? Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Faith, faith, faith. It's gonna happen. I can see it over there. It's coming. The clearing is coming. Oh, what a story it would be. The big takedown. The new at-home PB in the thunder and lightning storm. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually kind of refreshing. And honestly, right, I'd probably be sitting at home under that umbrella. So I might as well sit out here under this umbrella with some lines in the water. Actually, my little Wonderbrella or whatever is doing pretty good over there. It's like a little added protection from the rain. It's like a canopy extension. Ah, bummer, bummer. You know, if I'm not out here doing this, that means I'm going to have to go home and clean my room, so I'm trying to tough it out. Becca, do you want to link and come up and talk about your experience last night? Or are you all pretty well linked out? And I certainly wouldn't blame you. And, you know, by the looks of it, I may not be on here very long. Or we could just sit out here and chat about things, you know, like the upcoming ladies tournament. Woohoo! I'm so excited. Austin, so nice to see you. Yeah, the monsoon for sure. I hope you're doing well. Mike Cole, hello. I brought a sandwich today, Mike, but right now, and the sideways rain is starting. Dang. Dang it. My clearing ended up being more of a downpour. All right, Miss Becca, absolutely. I will. I'll shoot you the link. I mean, Again, we're just sitting out here in a rainstorm having a little chat, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope that my rods don't go down because it is pouring and it's probably gonna be very slick down there. And everything seems to be leaning. I'm going to put you on pause for a minute. I wish I could get my icon up here, but you're going to have to deal with a blank icon for a moment. I'm not going away. I'm just going to put you on pause. I got to take the phone down. I wonder if I actually... I thought I already had the link. So now I got to find it. Oh my goodness, it is pouring. Oh, Ben, hello. Thank you very much for coming in from the UK. I'm on pause right at the moment just so I can drop a link. Oh my goodness, it is coming down. Alrighty. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Chrissy, I went to sleep too, and I needed it for sure. Oh my goodness, this is like torrential downpours once again. So much for my clearing, it definitely went away. And I'm sorry if I'm being very loud in the screen. I have a hearing deficit, but then the rain on top of that. I don't like I need to hear you, but I can't even hear myself. Oh, here comes the lightning. Oh boy. We'll see how bad that gets. Oh yeah, it's like right on top of me now. That thunder is just a rolling and a roaring. Roaring, roaring, roaring. All right, trio. Good luck tomorrow. That's all right, kitty cat. I don't know. I mean, it's not 5 o'clock yet, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. We've weathered the storm out here before. We'll just see how bad the lightning is. I mean, it's really not so bad fishing in the rain. It's kind of almost serene, I think. You know, yeah, it's torrential and it sounds so dangerous, and it's, but at the same time, it's like adds a little excitement to an otherwise quiet adventure. You know, and not only that, but I still get to be out here fishing, where a lot of people will be like, "I'm not going fishing," and then it forever rains or storms, and you just don't ever get anything done that you want to do because you're basing it on what the weather is. So what the heck? And like I said, unless it becomes life threatening, and then I'm out. You never know if it slows down. Who knows? I might get some good bites. Thank you, George Ray. Yeah, I actually did have to reline them. Um, all three of these have full line on them now. And what I was finding is, of course, I get a lot of snags and stuff when I move line. And one of the reels, when I lined it to begin with, I ran out of line as I was reeling it, so it was never full to begin with. Um, but yeah, I came out here with all freshly lined reels today, so I was pretty excited to not have to worry about that. I have a whole new line set up now, also, so I'm trying that. I do have smaller hooks on. Also, because I do want to throw some of the live bait, and the bigger hooks, sometimes the fish actually get off and they swim away. So, amazingly, there's still people coming down here with their boats. So maybe they know something that we don't. Oh, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and the bivvy, you're right. Well, I'm kind of like that now. I mean, I am under the tent. I'm under. This isn't actually doing me any good right now. I'm not under it. It's just kind of. I just pulled it in to add the extension out there in case I got the sideways rain, which I'm getting now. And that actually tips. I could probably tip it. Uh-huh. 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 It's quieting down. Ah. Could be a lull. That's what I'm looking for. Give me the lull. Give me some lull bites. UK Fishing Adventures, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, everybody, so much for popping in. I know some of you have had a long, long night out there with Becca for her in the tournament, Aaron's 7-7 tournament. I'm glad that went well. She had over 100 people in her chat, I think, almost all night long. So that was pretty impressive. Not unexpected, really, though. You see my rods are bouncing over there. I just don't know if it's the wind, the current, what's going on. it's just the wind. I sat off to the side a little bit just so I could watch what was going on over here. Um, just because I have a hard time hearing, and I probably wouldn't have heard anything while that torrential storm was happening. Wouldn't it just be something though? In the torrential downpour, thunder and lightning storm, on the banks of home, South Carolina, on the Great Pee Dee River, Laura the Explorer catches her own brand new PD. Yes, yes, it would. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna keep trying. That's all I know. But it is sometimes that, you think about it and you just know you're coming into this water where you just haven't had any luck for months and months and months, and it can be a little discouraging. But here I am, hanging tough, hanging tough. Robert James. Oh, there's the lightning. It's all right though. The rain is slowing down. Maybe I could be in the eye. It would be, Sharon, and I appreciate everybody so much for just supporting me on this journey. You still follow me, you still cheer me on, and that's the best. J Dog's gone fishing. What's up? J Dog in the house. But yeah, that's absolutely the best. I love and appreciate everybody so much. Just supporting me all the time and just the cheering me on. And I think that's what keeps me going, really. I mean, if you guys weren't cheering me on, probably wouldn't, well, I probably would be out here, but I wouldn't be going live, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I just got a My Radar notification. I'm not going to look at it. If I don't see it, it won't happen. My guess.
Hey, y'all.
Look at that. I already had the layout set up. I'm good.
I know, right? I didn't have to be that. Give me little. Reba, zip it.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that so much.
You better not get struck by lightning.
Yeah, it'll make for an interesting live stream.
Well, I don't want that.
There are people that have been struck by lightning and live.
Ooh. Yeah, but I don't think they were ever quite the same.
No, then they get magic powers. Haven't you ever seen those shows?
Yeah, that's in a script.
I don't know.
I need to write that script. What, I don't know. What would you want your superpower to be?
Oh goodness, I have a list. I told you there's a bite.
Looky there.
Yeah, the torrential rain stopped, and then I got something just tugged on it. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on a successful live stream with the 7-7 tournament, Becca.
Yeah, it's a little I don't know what the word is, but kind of
intimidating.
No, I wasn't nervous.
Oh, good.
For the first time, it's like I wasn't nervous, but at first, since I hadn't done that with like so many people and like that little giveaway tool and all that, there's no way I could technically like practice that, Right. So at the first of the stream, this I said, I was horrible at the chat box because I was trying to figure out, all the buttons to push and to get everybody in the right places and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And so, towards the first little bit, it was kind of like I was actually feeling really bad that I wasn't, because I'm usually really good at the chat box.
Yep.
So
I know you
yeah.
had made a comment too about it. Yep.
Yeah, and it was I was kind of like feeling bad that I didn't do that. But then after everything kind of calmed down a little bit and kind of got going and stuff, then yeah, I mean, I actually had a blast.
Yeah. Well, that's good. And you certainly had more than enough people on panel, so it's not like there was no way you were going to be by yourself. So,
Oh no.
um, and I think that's good too. That was helpful. Yeah, I was butthurt. I'm like, oh my God, she didn't even say hello to me. She didn't acknowledge me. I'm like, wow, what the heck?
Well,
But
I remember hearing Mr. Josh, and I thought he said Laura, but then I didn't see you. So
yeah,
I don't know if the chat box moved up or maybe I was doing something on, with the keyboard. I'm not really
well,
sure.
I will give you that. Your chat was flying. Your chat was absolutely flying.
Yeah, I didn't expect to have all those folks. And so yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
I really
told you you
did.
would. I told you were going to have a trillion folks.
I really did. I mean, I am really sorry if I missed, anyone, because I know how that feels.
Hello, teeny ladybug. Teeny ladybug. That's a new name. Hello, teeny ladybug. That's awesome.
Well, a ladybug is teeny.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I can admit it. I was butthurt. I was like, wow, like, oh my goodness, she didn't even like acknowledge me. But you're right. I mean, that stream was pumping. So,
And
and
when
but
I
I told you,
at first read the participants, that because that was the easiest way to get through, and I just went down the list.
yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
because the chat box did fly so fast. So I gotta
You
hand
did.
it to these, those channels that got like 5,000 people or 10,000 or 120,000 or something. I mean, I can't imagine how fast their chats are moving.
Right.
So
And that's what I was saying to you. I said, before you got all going, expect you're probably going to have 400 people in there. For one, you hadn't been live on your own channel, and I don't even know when the last stream I think was with you and I a long time ago.
yeah, I
And for
did one more stream, but it's what was that, 6 months?
yeah, and then I'm sure you like I said, you probably got shared out quite a few times, and yeah, haven't you were rocking it for sure. It's a lot to keep up with, but so who won? Who won the tournament?
Well, it's not anybody winning yet because they still got the competitors on the 27th.
Oh, I see. So it's a combination of both.
Right. There's 18 total competitors. So there was 8 last night, and then there's going to be 10 on the 27th because two sets are sharing a screen. That's how there can be 10.
Oh, I
So
see.
yeah, because like LG Bass and Catfish Regulators, they're both going to enter it separately, but they're going to share the same screen. And then
Yeah.
Art with One Ton and Kenneth Powell, they're entering separately, but they're going to share the screen or share one or share one camera.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Casual Carolina, absolutely. I'm out here. It's raining. It's silly, but if you don't go when it's raining, you don't go. And
Excuse me, I have to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
I'd like to recast these rods, but I want to not be soaking wet to do it, or get struck down by lightning. It's happening right now. I hope I said hello to everybody, and I apologize if I did not. I'm just going to scroll up a little bit. And sometimes I miss the names, or I miss the chat. And yes, Pontoon, absolutely. I agree with you. Becca did amazing. That's her calling.
Sorry, I know y'all didn't want to hear me blow my honker.
Okay, so I thought somebody said hello to Fishing Frustrations, but apparently he did not come in the house. What I see LG said.
Hey there, Mr. Matt. Yeah, I saw on the radar where y'all actually have rain in the forecast for like the next, I don't know, like 7 days or something like that.
Yeah, my sister was telling me the bad news that it's gonna get really nasty, something like 5 o'clock. But again, I mean, I see a little bit of clearing over there, so if it stays like it is, it's not too bad. It just means that I'm gonna get wet. I'm already, I don't know, it's already wet and sticky, but I am gonna have to go out there and recast those lines out at some point. But I am waiting.
Yeah, but you look good no matter if it's wet or dry
Oh
or
gosh, Becca, thank
pulled
you.
up or down, or you just got one of those the natural looks. And no, Mr. Rob, I saw my mute. I know y'all didn't hear me blow my nose.
Still in you, still in you. Hello, real time catfishing. Once again, fabulous job on those thumbnails.
But so far, I'll tell you that for the 5 categories, so far the leaders going into this next day, Two Stands actually has the most fish category, and he also has the largest channel cat category.
Wow.
And then Willie's got the smallest cat category. John Euler has the largest catfish category. And then the flathead, the largest flathead, is still open because nobody caught a flathead.
Very casual. Exactly. Got to watch out for the lightning. Yes, I was listening to you, Becca, too, and I was reading. I just didn't want to miss his comment there.
What is that? Is that a steel on the umbrella? Is that a steel pole? Or what is that made out of?
Uh, a good question. Probably aluminum. Yeah, it would be a conductor of lightning, is what it is.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was. I didn't know if it was like one of like a hard PVC plastic, or a hard,
No,
like a PVC, or.
no. It's pretty cool though. I mean, it does. No, it's definitely a no. But it has these little holders. It does tip. It's a pretty neat little thing, which I thought would be handy aside from having to put up the big tent. If it's just sun, and then if I need it, like, because sometimes when I put this big tent up in the sun, the shade falls somewhere where I really can't use it. It protects me from the downpours, but the shade is not. It's not helpful. So even with that, this little umbrella, it in the event that I'm out in that situation, I can put my camera set up and all that under it and protect it from the sun and the heat. Is what my hope is.
That looks like it's holding up pretty well, especially when that wind came through.
Yeah, well, it is under this. It is under the big canopy too. So, and I have an ice bag up on that because the stakes that came with this is what I actually put in the ground for the big tent.
Oh, so the umbrella right now don't have the stakes put down?
No, I used it in the big tent because the wind was picking up, and the big tent tends to get lifted up pretty easily. And this one, because I slid it under the big tent out and put the ice bag on it, I figured it would be okay.
Oh, then it really is holding up really well, because when that earlier, like when that wind blew harder and you saw it, I figured you had the stakes in there. So yeah, that does really well.
Yeah,
Have a good supper, UK Vitchin Adventures. He's cutting out. He's got to go eat supper or dinner.
I brought a sandwich, and I'm actually very well prepared, except for the fact that I did not stop at my.
Ooh, heard that one.
Yeah, it's what follows that worries me. 1,
Brooks Pierce has come in the house.
2,
Brooks Pierce.
3, 4. Brooks Pierce, hello. 5, 6. Hopefully it's going away.
Hey, Mr. Still in ya?
I was counting between thunder and lightning, but that didn't work.
I'm gonna see which way it's moving up there.
I don't know what we were just talking about, but
I've been keeping tabs on it, but
on my weather.
yeah, I always keep tabs of your weather because I know you like to go out and fish a whole lot, and
I do.
and you know, the thunderstorms and stuff don't make a difference.
It's not well. Sometimes, I mean, I don't necessarily like if it was thundering and raining when I was at home, I probably wouldn't have come out here. If I come out and it starts to thunder and rain, then I'm already out here. You know what I mean? It's not like I go, oh, it's thundering and lightning, I'm gonna go fishing. But it's all good. And there's people with boats still pulling in. That boater just went out. So they're out there and they're out in the boat in the middle of the water, braving the lightning. So, but yeah, I was talking about how I was going to stop at the bait shop. I came all prepared though. I brought the big battery, my brother's battery pack that I used to jump my car with, and I charged it all up because I thought for sure I could use that to run my Conpex light if I need to. Plus, I have my other little light battery packs. I have 3 iced coffees, a sandwich. I was ready to be out here for the long haul, but we'll see if the weather's definitely going to come into play. So we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think. I think the green screen's not gonna let me show this, but there. Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh yeah, hold on.
See your dot, and then that's what's coming right over the dot.
Dang. Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh gosh, make me little. I wasn't expecting that. Actually, the last time I tried to show that, the green screen wouldn't let it show.
2 stands. Congratulations. I only caught bits and pieces here and there, but you guys are killing the fish out there for sure. Well, actually, we're letting the fish live, but
and that's one thing that I think it made it so fun was because it was just a very relaxed, no stress. No, I mean there were rules, but they weren't, they weren't real strict as far as some things. So it was almost like out there just kind of fishing with your buddies and just having a good time. So I think that made a huge difference.
Yeah, John was spectacular. I enjoyed that so much because that's not his normal body of water, and just the excitement, and has really brought that. I mean, I thought that was really, really awesome.
Did you get to see him? Did you see him when he got up and danced?
No.
He was in his hat and he got up there and did the. I wish I could have played music to it. I really do.
There you go. You could always do a screen record on that and add music to it.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. I'll have to figure out how to do little clips from the from the live stream. That was so funny though.
2 stands. I can't walk today, but he had a blast.
Yeah, his back was really hurting him by the end. And I was so glad Mr. Jeremy was up there. He was quiet, but
yeah, he was really quiet.
But focused.
Rob,
So
that's awesome. I hope that you do get out there, and that would be cool to see you do a live stream. Hopefully, it's at a time that I can actually join in. Oh boy. Um, Indy Mike, hello.
hi there, Mr. Mike and Mr. Stan. I mean, I saw that.
Whatever.
I will tell you though, that giveaway tool, that is like the greatest thing.
Yeah,
Once,
it's cool.
yeah, Mr. Palmetto, he he kind of helped me a little bit of that. I mean, I couldn't actually do it, but he kind of helped me a little bit with kind of like how it works. And he said it was easy, but until you actually do it. And then after a couple times, I knew exactly like what buttons to push and stuff. That thing is just amazing.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't, or I assume you can't run it on a mobile. I imagine you'd have to be on the computer to do that.
I think somebody asked that question, and I think somebody did say, yeah, because you have to be able to run multiple,
Windows.
yeah. So, yeah, because I think I had like 7 tabs open for different stuff. But, and I can see how people that they want to use dual monitors and stuff, that would definitely help. But I wasn't going to set up another monitor and everything.
Yeah. JBT, hello. Um,
Hey, Mr. Gibbet.
yeah,
I
and
hope he
that's
don't
good.
mind
I
me
mean,
calling him that.
I seem like everybody did have a good time, and like I said, I mean, I from what I saw, you had over 100 people at any given time. So, I mean, upwards. I don't even know. You might have pushed up almost 200 likes anyway, too,
Yeah, I
on the
think the
first on
last
the first one.
last time I looked, it had um of course part one had a whole lot more than part two because part two is overnight. But
Right.
I think it had like 200 and something likes on part one. So
Yeah. Yes, Andy. Indy Mike. It is relaxing until the lightning strikes, and then it's not so relaxing. And then I'm like, wait a minute. My sister. If you sit in the trunk, you'll be safe. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, there it goes. Dang.
yeah, just don't close the trunk where you can't get out.
Well, then I have a SUV, so I don't get stuck.
Oh, that's right. That's right. See, these are when, as I said, this is why I want the wraparound porch, because I love to be able to sit on the porch and just watch the weather and stuff, but not be like in danger.
Like that thunder just sounded really scary.
Or how you can open your windows, and let all the smell of the rain come through and the wind and all that, but don't have to worry about the rain coming in your house.
Right? And the sad part is I really actually have to go tinkle, and I'm gonna have to get out in it in a minute. In it in a minute. I'm a poet, didn't know it. The skies have spoken. Did you hear that, Indy? Jesse, Outdoors Addiction. Hello, hello. Always a pleasure to see you.
Hey, Mr. Jesse.
Oh wow, two stands, 1.5 thousand, 1.5K in views, and 222 thumbs up. Awesome.
Thank you. I love calling you Mr. Gibbet. I don't know why, but I do.
Becca and Laura. Oh my God, yes. Well,
He's funny.
hopefully it continues to be Becca and Lori, and that I don't get wiped out from God's creation here, or Mother
Better
Nature.
you better not. I did of course I kind of threw it together because as I said, I don't do a whole lot of videos yet, so I don't know how to use all the programs, to all the editing software, So,
Isn't it fun playing with it though?
well, as I said, I still couldn't get. There's two of them that I know about. I'm gonna have to find something that I can figure out, but there's two of them that I know about, and I tried playing with it a little bit, and oh my goodness, it was like I don't even know where to put nothing. I could download like images or something, but I couldn't figure out how to get them up there, into a video. Just use the one that's like with my computer, that basic one, of what is it, Microsoft? I think it's called Microsoft Video Editor, I think. And so I just used that one to make that little intro. But I thought, I don't know, I kind of like those little intro things.
You put a lot of work into that for sure, and getting all that information in there like you did, and the intro and all that. I mean, you definitely put your work into that. That was awesome.
Was that they could be a lot better, but this was just kind of that one was just a late, last minute thing. And Mr. Stan, he thought I called Mr. Gibbet Mr. Giblet. Like Mr. Giblet. There's a user out there called Chicken Gravy.
Oh my God.
Isn't that a clever name? There were people that popped in there last night that, yeah, I didn't know. And then there was quite a few people that popped in that's in some of the other communities I'm in. So, yeah, that was really nice to see, to have like people that we all know, but then people that, that other people don't know,
Yeah, well, that's what happens here. I get all these names. I mean, the people that I know or I'm familiar with, and they come on a regular basis, or even people that I haven't seen in a while, like Jesse. But then also the new names that just keep coming in every time. There's always somebody, at least one new person or two new people. But I was in Small Waters for a little bit last night and mentioned that you were live. And I did see that a couple of them had popped in over to say hello to you. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's people do really have. I mean, you hear about all the bad stuff in the world, but you know, there's so many good people that
Yeah.
you
Supporting.
know.
Definitely supporting.
Yeah, it's kind of like dating. You have all the jerks and all the players and all that stuff, but once you weed through them, there's got to be like a really good one.
I don't know about that, Becca. I don't know. I gave up looking. I'm
Hey
gonna
there,
have to
Mr.
mute.
J Fox.
Cody, hello. I'm just gonna mute you for a moment and walk away.
Okay.
Um, well, I probably don't need to mute you because the sound of nature is coming through anyway. But you don't want to hear this sound of nature.
Hey there, Mr. Cody. How you doing? Steve Mosley, how you doing? Mr. Stan, yeah, now I gotta try to figure out the same type video for next Friday. For next Friday night of the tournament. Oh, it's at the bar. But you've done all this stuff, so I know yours is gonna look great. I will tell you though, the way I made that thumbnail, if you want to use the same thumbnail, I can switch out. If you kind of give me their logos, I can switch out the 8 people from yesterday to the 10 people that are going to be up there. If you wanted to use the same one, I'm not sure if you wanted to make up another one for it. Oh, Mr. Cody, getting ready for work? Well, you be safe, and you always have a blessed night at work. Thank you, Mr. George.
Oh, I think I went at good timing. There's a car facing me, parked right behind where I am, and I just opened up both car doors and did my thing. But whatever. I don't know if I gave him a little view. Oh well. Oh well.
You know, the only thing about last night is I still feel, and I even feel it today. I still feel so bad that I know that missed people that came in the chat. You know, I don't.
I
It,
mean,
it
we
just,
all do it. We all do it, and I only have 38 people in my stream, so I mean that
but
happens.
yeah, but I guess because it's I don't know. It's just probably the way I am. I don't want to miss people. um,
John
hey there,
Boy,
Mister.
hello.
Yep, Mr. John Boy.
I guess I'm gonna have to just get out there in the rain and do it.
What are you gonna do?
Hopefully, I'm gonna catch some fish.
I just changed these batteries out on this mouse, and look, it's already blinking again. I don't know why. I've used this mouse so much. I've had this mouse for so long. I don't even have the back anymore to the batteries. But I'm not sure why it's still blinking. I guess it's time we got to get a new mouse, I guess. Yeah, Mr. Rob. I mean, I know it happens. I don't know. It just makes me feel bad. I mean, I know it's going to happen, but it's just something, got to get over. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to miss anybody. All right. Have a blessed day, Mr. Stan. Mr. Rex says, question, where is your raincoat? She might not be able to hear us with that rain going. Hey there, Mr. Buck Williams. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Miss Lori's a go-getter. If she's like the Postal Service, neither rain nor was it rain nor snow nor something 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 can keep her away from fishing. In her pocket. Are you talking about where she puts the bells in her pocket? Or is that what you're talking about where the raincoat is? Yeah, as I said last night, I mean, it blew me away. But honestly, it's like, I mean, that tournament is Mr. Aaron's Catfish Regulators. That's his concept. But if you could get enough people to want to go out there and be in those tournaments. I could do one of those every week or every weekend. That's so much fun. Okay, the raincoat. Yeah, I don't know if that's in her pocket. No, they do. They do like make those now in those little packages where they like get to be this little, this little. Oh, look on the screen. Look. Let's see how you do that. Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open it up, and there's all the people. Y'all remember that? It's like all of a sudden everything looks kind of dark and everything, and I'm gonna do butterflies. Never thought about that. Hey there, Mr. Tim. How you doing? Miss Lori's out there braving all the weather. Oh yeah, I'm ready to watch y'all next weekend. I said that'll be a lot of fun. I said the group that we had last night, they were a lot of fun because I said they do a lot of smack talk. And then the group this coming up weekend, they're going to be awesome together as well. Hey there, Mr. Tim, Melina, how you doing? Miss Lori will be back over here shortly. She better be back over here shortly. After that piece of thunder. Get those arms down.
I know, I got a hot mess going.
There's always something I wonder. I'm sure y'all probably know. I wonder if the fish know. I mean, when it's raining, being up here, we feel it and everything else. I mean, I know that things of the water are different. Like when it's raining, but do they actually know when something is? I mean, do they know it's raining? I mean, it's just hitting the top of the water, but do they really know that it's raining? I mean, it's not like they go try to get in their little houses so they don't get wet.
This is a mess.
Yeah, that's I know the barometric pressure, but you just kind of wonder if how sometimes they like come to the top of the water and stuff. Do they? Obviously, they probably don't know that it's rain. But I just wonder if they ever think about like what's coming down from the sky that's, because think about being on the underside of the water like they are and seeing it all, hit the top. Yes, I knew it had something, to do with the pressure and stuff. I'm talking about more more the physical, actual happening of it. Okay, yeah, the rain's 12 times louder. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Because when you go swimming and you try to talk underwater, you can always hear yourself a little bit louder. That makes a lot of sense. And it fires on their lateral line consistently. Oh wow. I wonder some of the weirdest stuff. Plus the vibrations from the rain hitting. Are they good vibrations? think like you live in a house with a tin roof. Yeah, as I said, that's why it made, once he said it, it made sense. Because that's the way I am over in Arkansas. Is I've got the metal roof. So I remember when I first moved over there, and the first time it ever rained, and I was underneath that metal roof. I mean, it was really loud, but then you kind of get used to it, and you don't even think about it anymore. So I kind of wonder if the fish are like that too. Is they've been through their whole lifetime with all the weather and stuff. I wonder if they kind of just don't think about it anymore. Wish I could talk to a fish. Yeah, that was a perfect example about that tin roof. And hope the tin's not rusted. That's funny. Mr. Lance says they got thunderstorms coming their way. May have to go fishing. Okay, Mr. James, we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Larry, do you pronounce your last name D or Day? I've seen hatchery raised trout react to rain on a lake as if they are being fed. Oh, you know what? That's a good point too. I was telling Miss Lori once that I almost bought a house that, and this would have been the wrong reason to buy this house. That's why, but they had a tank in the back, or pond as y'all call it. Anyway, when they showed the house, it was the actual owner, because it was one of those for sale by owner things. Okay, Larry DeLong. And they had catfish in that tank, and he would take out, I don't know if they were cattle cubes or what, but he'd take them out, and there was like, I don't know, there was like at least 25 or 30 of them that would come around and hit the top of the water going, I mean, their mouths would just open, and they'd be going, wah, 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 wah. And the bait would, or whatever, the feeding would just go in. So it was kind of like wah, 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 wah. And it was the coolest thing. And that made me want to buy that house so bad. But then that would have been the wrong reason. Sounds travel way better, faster, and stronger in water. And our ears are terrible organs for hearing through. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I was telling them I wonder how the fish are, if they really know like rain per se. I mean, I know they don't know the word or nothing, unless you got a really smart fish that you've taught or something. But so we were talking about how the fish react to the rain underneath there. Hey, small town catfisher.
The nice thing is, good thing is I got all my gear back, even my bait on that snag up between the two poles. But the bad thing is I just re-reeled these lines on this morning, so now here it all is right here in my hand. It's a bummer.
Yeah, I was telling them you're kind of like the postal service, no matter whether it's rain or sleet or ice or snow, you're going to be out there fishing.
Well, in the snow, in the rain, in the sleet, I was hiking. In New Hampshire. Right now I'm dripping wet, that's all I know. So, hopefully, it'll be worth my effort today. But yeah, that was a whole bunch of gear right there I just lost. I mean, a whole bunch of line I just lost.
Mr. Rob would tell Vet said, them was some purty feet, Lorianne.
Oh gosh. Small town, hello. Tim Molina, hello. I'm sorry I stepped away for so long, but yeah, I kind of have a mess going, and I'm just gonna try to recover my stuff and rerun this. But yeah, that's a whole lot of line. What a bummer. It's a pissa.
Have a good rest of your day, Mr. Epic. He says he's got to go unload groceries.
Oh, well, hello, Epic, and goodbye. Have a good day.
Can you like put those in my fridge? Let's see. Other people that came in while you were over there doing your rods.
Yep.
Larry DeJong came in. I think you probably already knew. Yeah, Larry. Well, it's as Larry DE, but he said it's like I'm sorry, it's Larry DE, Larry Day. But I was asking him how to pronounce it. That's why I put in the other.
Yep.
And I think Lance was already here.
Yep. Hawaiian.
Big Mike was already here. Mr. Tim Molina.
Tim Molina came in. Yep.
Yeah, he was already here. I know there was another one. Buck Williams came in.
Oh, that's not a name I'm familiar with.
Yeah, that's not a name I'm familiar with either. But
So
I do like that
much
name.
for coming in, Buck.
Yeah, I like that name. Steve Mosley came in.
Steve, hello.
After 5, Mr. Cody came in.
Cody came in, yeah, before I went over there to untangle my mess.
Oh, okay, then that's there. And then there's Mr. John Boy. So, okay.
Nice. Thank you for the rundown. I would have missed all of that. I was out there standing in the thunder and lightning storm trying to recover my lines. I think I'm going to toss a live bait when I get this all reconnected.
Mr. Rob says he has to say that was an interesting way to spool line.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty creative. I was actually proud of myself because just another instance of being a woman all by herself, trying to do everything by herself. You know, when you have to, sometimes you've got to come up with those creative ways to do things. Wild Turkey, hello.
Mr. Mike Chavez said you may have put a tad bit too much line on that spool with the question mark.
It's possible because I was trying to over spool it because I was running short, but that's a good point because on the Mad Catch right here, when I was casting out, I was kind of having a hard time doing it, and so that's possible that it had too much line on it. But I'd say I've solved that problem now.
Mr. George says soak your line in warm water for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've heard that. But if you think about it, my line's soaking in water right now. Well, this one isn't right at the moment.
Oh, Mr. Wild Turkey said, he's been in the background, but he's fighting COVID.
Oh no.
Said tested positive on Wednesday. Prayers that none of y'all get this junk.
Oh gosh. And prayers to you. Oh, yeah. Larry Day, I see. Larry Day. Is it Day? Yeah. D-E Day, I don't know. Because I know there was a Larry DeLong too, I thought.
Yeah, there is, or DeJong maybe. I can't remember. But well, I hope you get better real soon, Mr. Turkey.
Yeah, there's a one of the women. Alvin, hello.
Do
Yeah,
you see
thank you.
what?
I'm out here in the thunderstorm.
Do you see what small water put? Well, no, because
Yes,
you're messing. Yeah,
I do.
the monkey.
James, hello. Yeah, my monkey toes.
Small Town says their first attempt at a video was horrible, and I fell down the riverbank. It was so funny and bad at the same time.
And that's what make it. That's what makes it so good, you know. Victoria May, hello. Um, but whatever. I put it out there, and it either makes it or it doesn't, you know. But I share my stuff, whatever. And I was just like, you know what? I have a hard time spooling my reels because I don't have the equipment to help me do it, and I oftentimes don't have a person to help me do it. So I came up with that, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at this! It works. So yeah, it was a moment. Whatever, whatever.
Mr. Rob said that he saw where the teenage witch got it, and yeah, and was vaccinated. I've heard a lot of people that have been vaccinated. They're still getting it.
Oh, I was
So,
going to say, yeah, there was this woman I work with. She was on the phone with one of the homeowners, and apparently it was a husband and wife, and they both had it. Have it, I should say, not had it. They have it, and the wife was 8 months pregnant in the hospital, and they took the baby because she was having a hard time breathing.
oh wow.
Um, they took the baby, so she had, and the baby is in ICU. But yeah, how horrible.
I know, right? I mean, I'm glad the baby's all right, but I'm hoping she's okay.
Hopefully the baby stays all right. Yeah. James, there you go. Come on out. Thunder. Oh, now look, I got out there, got soaking wet, and now it stopped instantly. Bam. Just like that. Now I'm all dripping, soaking wet, and my lines are a hot mess. It stopped.
Yes, Mr. John Smallwater, I did. It's horrible. Mr. Mike said he goes he gets a flu shot every year. Yeah, but there's so many different strains and stuff that come out too.
I don't follow any of it. As I always say, I don't really watch TV or the news or listen to the radio. And I know it's a horrible thing, but you know what? I'm living over here, and some of that stuff. I don't know, because half the times it's all hype or whatever, and you don't know even what to believe anymore. So, but when I hear them saying that a lot of people that are getting the COVID now, a good 22% of them are ones that actually got the shot. So,
Oh, I remember I forgot to tell you earlier, Rex said he wonders where your raincoat is.
raincoats, what do I need
Yeah.
that for? Your skin is a natural repellent of water. What good's the raincoat going to do me?
Hey, Mr. Evan, Section 8. He says, hey, Lori.
Hey, Section 8, what's happening?
And I got your message, Mr. Evan. Um, I was trying to do so much last night with trying to figure out all the buttons and everything where to put stuff and all that since it was kind of like my first one. I didn't have a chance to go in there and look for that one link. If you still need it, let me know and I'll send it to you. Or you know what? I could drop it in here.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, let me go. Oh, okay. He got it. Somebody must have given it to him.
George Ray, hello. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one
too
thing
dang
that
hot for a
Mr.
raincoat. I've go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You don't have to call me a goat head, Becca.
We've done that before.
And then you're like, what?
Yeah, because we figured out that there's not a lag of your stream, but a lag in when one talks and the other one talks.
Sometimes,
So
yes. Is my
yeah,
stream holding? Actually, I didn't even find that out.
yeah. It
Well,
always seems like your stream does really well in thunderstorms.
see, there we go.
Stephen Corley, hey there. No vaccine is 100%, but if you have pre-existing illnesses or caring for someone who has them, you'd be better off getting it.
Well, I spoke too soon. That was a lull or a break, and now it's starting again.
That's true, Mr. Mike. It is too dang hot for a raincoat.
Ow. Dang it.
Small Town Fisher says, I use mono, and after I spool it, I leave rods in the sun to heat the line and relax it. It's a good idea.
Well, I just figured with the casting and reeling and casting and reeling, I mean, it always seems to work itself out.
Mr. Section 8 said, YouTube's been taking his followers away again, so he's trying to refollow a lot of the channels.
Who's losing their followers?
Section 8, he said YouTube's been
no.
taking his. I've actually heard quite a few people here lately say that it's like happening again. You know, there was a
Really?
wave. Yeah, there was a wave of that went through not too long ago.
That's too bad.
Hey, there's my favorite squirrel. Fishing with squirrel.
Squirrel's been in for a little bit, Becca. You didn't see him come in? I think I said hello to Squirrel. No?
Well, he says, "Hey, Becca." That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him.
Here it comes again.
Yeah, 2 old vets said that. Yep, YouTube's been purging again.
I mean, I haven't gained a lot of subs in one sitting for a long time, so fishing around, how are you? Yeah, why are they doing that? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know.
Give their people something to do. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
but I
on
think it's their
my
computer.
opinion, yeah, my opinion is that I think they do that because all the people out there that don't do anything. I mean, they have like no activity whatsoever, and plus, and that would include trolls, bots, and all that stuff. All those people will take up the bandwidth that they're paying for, and if they go through and they purge all of those out, it opens up space to have more things, and it doesn't bog it down so bad. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that's just me. Mr. Gibbet says he gets like 2 subs a week.
But that is really the way to grow, I think. I mean, it feels like it takes forever and all of that, but if they last, that's the way to do it.
Hey there, Mr. Justin. Justin's Fish and Fetish.
Hello, Justin. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, Gibbet, JBT. Gotcha. Squirrel, I'm back. It's still raining. Da da da. We still haven't caught anything except for a rat's nest. But I'm getting ready to throw. I'm gonna throw a live bait on. I don't care. I got fish in the tank over here. They're not all floating upside down yet. All right, one down, one to go. Knock out the rain.
Let's see. In 2 weeks, I'll be doing YouTube for 2 years, but didn't launch the channel till January 2020. Yeah, so that's like mine too. Mine's been going for, I think it's 11 years now. But, back then, as I said, I just put videos on there as a way to store the videos. Never even thought about, like, sharing it with the world, so until, like, what was it? 6 months ago or something, whatever it's been. That's okay, Mr. Evan. Everybody dozes off. It just means your body needs some sleep. Mr. Mike, I was unsubbed from Casual Carolina Catfishing for some reason. Yeah. So far, I haven't come across anybody in my list that, like, they've taken away, people that I have subbed to. So far, I hadn't come across them, but that don't mean I'm never going to come across one. It just might mean I haven't, looked for that channel in a little while. Thank you, Mr. George, for dropping those links. I get that way too, when I'm up on panel, I want to be over there like dropping all the links, but you can't do that and pay attention to everything. I mean, I could pop out the chat box. I don't even know if do y'all even know that you can do that. I've got a fan blowing over here and it keeps blowing my hair in my face. I need to go turn it around. But if you go to YouTube, when you go up there to the right where you can see all the participants and stuff, when you do that little drop down box, there's something called pop out, and if you click on that, it actually takes just the chat box itself and just makes it like it just pops it out, and you can then take the chat box and move it wherever you want to. So if you had like 2 screens open or something like that, then you can literally take it and move it to your second screen. I'm fighting with my GoPros again. They're so old now that they decided when they record audio, oh yeah, that little bites.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in the wet t-shirt fishing contest. My goodness.
Small town.
White.
I do use a I do use a computer, but I use my phone. I don't have a ton of them out there yet, but I use my phone when I'm out recording stuff like outside and all that stuff. But then I transfer that to my computer and then make like the video. Now, Miss Lori she does all her videos on her phone, the editing
Yep.
and everything. And you've seen how amazing hers are. So
Oh, thank you.
yeah, I mean, so phone. I mean, there's lots of people I think out there that do it on a phone.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this current. It seems to really be dragging my lines, and that's just crossing them and everything. So.
Oh, there's Creole Florida living. Hey there, Mr. Creole.
Hello, Creole.
I'm still going because I don't know. I don't know. I think your body just gets used to it.
My body doesn't. I don't do well on the lack of sleep.
And then, like somebody that I heard see this morning on, I think it was Fins and Fowls. He was doing a live stream this morning. I know Michael Murillo said, because Michael Murillo was in last night for the in the chat for the tournament, and he says, Becca kept us for 12 hours, but he goes, but I need more. So sometimes I think it is. It's like, people are fishing, so you just won't watch it. Oh, Mr. Gibbet says, oh yeah, Laura, you'd win that wet t-shirt contest.
Oh boy.
Mr. Bill says, what size weight?
Well, this one in my hand is a 3. I'm going to have to up it to a 4, but the other ones I believe are 4s. So 4-ounce weights is what I usually will toss out there. And I found that when I have the boaters and they create the wake, that the 4-ounce actually helps hold my line in place with the wake. But for some reason today, that current is just humming, I guess, taking my lines, it keeps moving it on down. So,
Hi, Mr.
I don't
Eddie.
know.
Yes, Mr. Creole. Yeah, we had that 7 to 7 tournament, so we were from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Well, Eastern Standard, so that's 6 for me.
Did you sleep, Becca? Or have you just been up?
No, I'll sleep later.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I mean, your body needs sleep, but if I can't sleep unless I'm sleepy, so even if I go in
Yeah,
there
and
and
then
lay
once you,
down, it's not. Yeah.
but you may not think that you are ready to sleep, but if you lay down, you'd probably pass right out.
Well, I did. I tried.
Um,
Yeah, I tried to
never,
go lay down,
yeah.
and I
But
just never would fall asleep.
and I kind of agree with you that once you've been awake, you kind of feel like that, like I'm not ready to crash, But just me and Carolina. Thank you very much for coming back in. I know you've been in here before. Boy, that rain is just coming down.
Creole says, was extremely humid and hot here today, surf fishing, hardly no wind, but the rain looks nice where you're at.
Yeah, well, I'm soaking wet right now. I don't know about this knot, but I'm gonna try it. I've done that
Hey there.
before. Like, I don't know about this knot, and I throw it, and then it slips or something. I don't like that. There's something funky.
Hi there, Mr. Mike Irvin. Yeah, Mr. Mike Chavez says that he gets dead and wake if you don't sleep. That's what I said. Your body needs sleep. It's not healthy not to sleep. I just know that if I go, I try to go in there, but if and I honestly, I give it a good effort. I lay down there, try to sleep. But if I can't, if I sit there for 30 minutes, and ain't fall asleep, well then I'm not gonna keep laying down. I'm gonna get up and I guess it's just the way that mine works. So, but eventually, as I said, I know when mine says, "Hey, I've had enough and I need to sleep."
All right, I'm all fixed up. I'm gonna try this again.
I know, right? They ended up. I've taken my title on the videos and or those live streams, and I've just added something to it. They ended up catching 130 fish during that tournament. 130 fish or 130 catfish, and then they also Willie caught one crappie and two stands caught two white perch. So yeah, they caught 130 catfish, and to me, that's just amazing for a 12-hour period. Yeah, Steve Adams. I think it's the only thing that's ever worked to help me sleep would be NyQuil, and I'm just not really going to take nothing to do it. So, Mr. Evan, I hadn't been sleeping because of all the stress been under lately. From having most of your fishing gear stolen to a couple unexpected expenses. I know. I know what you're going through, Mr. Evan. It'll get better. It just always feels like better is like so far away, but it will get better. At least that's what I keep telling myself, for me to, because mine, like right now, is just so frustrating not to be able to move yet. It's killing me. Oh yeah, and yeah, we can't forget two stands, tree pounder.
The tree pounder.
Yeah.
All right, I think that was a good upgrade. I put the 4 ounce on the Mad Catch. It moved about, I'd say, 7 feet before it stopped, but it still stopped, so that's good.
Mr. Creel, a few shots of tequila. I did that. I
Yeah.
did some Southern Comfort just to help me relax, just to kind of help me sleep. But that's also not the right thing to do either.
No, small water charters. You're welcome, Laura, for setting up Rob for you last night. Good thing we're all good spirited there. I got to time him out, Becca.
You timed him
They,
out?
yeah, like as soon as I turned blue, bam, I hit him. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I think I hit the timeout button twice.
Where did you do that at?
Small waters. But, you can only, it's only gonna, you hit it. I didn't mean to hit it twice, but I was joking around like, oh my gosh, he seemed like he was gone forever. But he came
No.
back good spirited.
Who were you? Whose site were you on when you timed him out?
Small water. Small waters, small water charters.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Usually, you can't time out the host channel.
No, I didn't time small water out. He made me blue so I could time Rob out. Remember when Rob timed me
Oh,
out and then he timed
Rob.
you out?
Okay, I thought you were saying you timed out small water.
No.
Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. I was like, man, that was something I didn't know that you could do.
Yeah, he just turned me blue and unblued him, and then let me get him back.
It does get funny when,
Hi, Paul. How are you? Yeah, I don't think it was going over very well on the stream. It was funny. I thought it was funny, but we quickly moved off it.
Yeah, it's funny when you got a very open personality of people, that can.
Yeah, and as long as it doesn't go on for like every stream or whatever, it's fun at the moment or the next moment, but you get into streams where they're doing it constantly every single stream. It's like, okay,
Right.
we're over it. Oh God, it was good times though. Oh, calming down just enough for me to go pee again. Excuse me.
Section. I still got the one pole and a couple lures, but I just can't understand these. When did all your stuff get stolen? I don't remember it getting stolen. Did that just come up? Small water. You time everybody out. They might not want to come back. Well, I don't know. You could, as long as you got some kind of something to talk about while they're all gone. We're gonna put you in that corner with that little dunce cap. Make you face the wall. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Okay, so yeah, it was recent. I'm sorry, I didn't know all that happened.
Got some ladies that just pulled in and they got out their worms. Look like they're gonna go fish under the bridge. So I'm not the only one out here.
Small Water said he just time everybody out one night and just sit alone.
Oh my goodness.
That man, he is so freaking funny.
I mean, if I sit out here long enough, it'll eventually stop raining.
Yeah, what is it? I think what 8 days from now.
Is that what it's saying? Basically, we're gonna be storming all week.
Well, y'all got pretty good percentages.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now, of course, I was looking up, where you're at now. Let me pull up the other. So it looks like, yeah, today y'all are like 67%. Sunday is 63%. And then Monday, Tuesday, Monday it drops down to 25. So y'all get a little bit of a lull. And then it goes right back up to 52%, then 54, 40, 30, 30, 30. Once you get to the, 30s, it's pretty much hit or miss. But yeah, but y'all have good chances. Steve Adams says, Miss Lori, would you mind telling me how many bars of service you have on your phone right now?
Why is it horrible? Am I lagging?
No, you're well. There is a little bit of a lag now.
Is there? I don't honestly know because I can't see it while I'm in StreamYard. So probably here, maybe two, one or two.
Yeah, it's doing a lag. It just started here a couple minutes ago.
Is it like freezing up?
No, it's kind of like where it looks like, it's like choppy when you know how your body looks like it's at a space and then all of a sudden it skips to another space.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only been doing it for a few minutes.
because I'll end it. If it's gonna be like that, I'll end it, or I'll move off the stream.
See, like right now, you're back to being good again. I think it just came in like a little spurt.
So yeah, I was hearing in the background somebody lost or got their stuff stolen.
Section 8, a couple weeks
Oh
ago.
no!
Matter of
Couple
fact, he
what?
even said a couple weeks ago.
Oh no!
He even said they got the boat motor too. They were good enough to leave his old trolling motor though.
Wow.
Yeah, but they took let's see. He said he got home with the boat, backed it in and went to bed, got up and everything was gone. The anchors, the poles, all his tackle,
Oh,
everything.
that's horrible. Right in your own yard.
Really, the only thing he says that he's got left is he still has one pole and a couple lures.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, actually, that's not true because you still have the boat.
Yeah, but no motor.
Right. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, Miss Chris was saying, hear your voice fine, but weird movement. It's like,
All
it's
right. Well, I'll back up out of it.
it's just kind of a little bit it's just a little bit of a spurt. This, I think this has happened before when I think there's something that blocks a signal for a few minutes or something.
Yeah, maybe. Well, let me know if the voice goes too, because I'll definitely bail out.
Yep, so far it sounds great. Small town, nope, no fish yet. Creole said he chains his grills up to his carport and locks them up. Yeah, it is very sad.
That
It
is
it
sad.
real. Yeah, I mean it's really horrible when you can't even. I mean, you have your own stuff. I don't know. I just don't understand people and stealing. I just don't. I mean, you put yourself like in the person's shoes. Would they want their stuff stolen? They never think about that.
Right.
Those
I
people just
mean, I
have.
think that they actually were like, obviously, they could have been staking him out and seeing that he does that or whatever. And I mean, they knew obviously if they were checking, no cameras, and to think that they did all that. I mean, to the motor and everything. That's not like something light that you just pick up and take off with.
And a lot of times, of course, I think people steal stuff so they can go sell it, get money, and
Right.
that kind of stuff, obviously. And it kind of depends now. Like Section 8 said, I think he thinks it was like meth heads. So probably why they're stealing it. But there's a lot of people, that steal stuff, and I don't think they realize that most of the time, if you would just ask, I think some people would actually give you, whatever they could, what's in their means. If they couldn't do it, it'd be different. But I think that, like, kind of like when people steal food or something, tell somebody. I think what tickles me is like at a workplace when somebody like has an office job or something, or even like out in the warehouse or whatever, and they steal like a tool that's worth $5 or a stapler that's worth $2.99. So they're willing to give up their whole entire year's salary for $2.99 for when
Well,
they get fired.
I mean, there are people that have kleptomania. They have the disease.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if it's a 5-cent piece or not. If they have that they're just going to go steal. That's just whatever.
And then, you remember hearing about, I don't remember who this was. A while back, they went in and stole, it was I think it was some clothing or something. But yet, I mean, they have like tons of money. But yet they go in and they
Yeah,
steal some. I mean, yeah, that makes no sense.
yeah. It
I
was
don't,
one of the stars, the singer or something. One of the
yeah.
I don't know. I think she was a singer. What was her name? I forget now. But yeah, rich, super rich, and still went in and stole.
I mean, I know I remember that girl who played in Beetlejuice.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, she did it, but I don't know. I think she might have been hard down on her money right then, if I remember right. I don't, but still, Mike's fishing home is in the house. He says he's peeking in before next rush at work. Battery
Nice.
draining, popping out. We'll watch later.
Well,
There's
thank you very
Mr.
much for popping in.
There's Mr. Nick Sogo.
Becca, I didn't tell you Steve Douglas, the catfish dude, was in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I first started the stream.
Sweet. Yeah, I think I came in like 11 minutes into the stream.
So go. Um, Soka was out there hanging out with Amy Payne and Larry yesterday.
Yeah, I saw them. I was in there for a little while and then I had to go get some stuff done.
Um, yeah, kind of a shame they're still where they were. She's still 2.5 hours from me, but we may make a plan to hook up again another time.
Yeah, I'm kind of really excited. I'm going to get to be up there with Palmetto on the Lady Angler.
Oh, you are?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. When did that come about?
A couple days ago.
So you're going to be co-hosting?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm telling you, it's your calling for sure.
Yeah, he said I could, be up there as long as I wanted to. So, you know, um, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, see, Miss Katie, I think Miss Katie was gonna do that, but now she's gonna fish in it.
Oh, she is. She's doing that. She's doing well enough for fish. Good.
Yeah, to my,
Good. Good.
to my understanding. And I think I saw her put that in her chat box as well.
Nice. Good. I'm happy for her.
I know she's ready to get back at it.
Right? Yeah, this is a bummer for one, that my stream's not holding, and for two, I'm still not getting any bites. 3. It's still raining.
Squirrel says, got my tickets for Charlotte. Let's do this. Go Tigers.
There you go.
Sogo says, I almost got tickets decided just to do what I did in 2016 and 18. Watch every game from the recliner.
Right?
Think about it. When you do that, I mean, yeah, it's not the same as being out there, but think of all the close ups that you get, from the cameras and everything that you don't get when you're out there, like in a stadium.
Right? And replays. The only games I enjoyed a lot was going out when my son played or plays. Um, so I enjoy going to those football games. He's semi-pro,
Hmm.
but um, I mean, if I'm gonna actually go to a game, I'd probably just end up being in the parking lot doing the tailgating part of it.
That's right. I like tailgating at NASCAR races.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are a lot of fun.
Oh my goodness! In Loudon, New Hampshire, where the speedway is. I mean, it was a well-known track for the NASCAR, and the parties that would happen there, people would bring their campers, and they camp every year for every race, and they would party out on they call it the X lot or whatever, and oh my gosh, they had literally the state police on these uh, Clydesdale horses, and they
Uh-huh.
would line up. There would be 6 strong of these humongous horses, and they would line up side by side and just sweep every single road at the end of the night just to clear everybody out. It was crazy. It was pretty
Wow.
cool to see, but yeah, you weren't going to be hanging around.
Those Clydesdales, they are some big horses.
Those are big horses, and you got 6 of them all side by side with the big old state police sitting on top of them. Yeah.
My younger brother, he was a farrier, which, is a horseshoer. And when he was going through school for that up in Colorado, uh, he actually got to do like the Budweiser Clydesdales.
Mm,
Yeah. So that was kind of neat.
yeah.
Till Vet says, good homemade meatball sub.
Yum. I just ate a sandwich I got at Dunkin' Donuts before coming out. And they lopped over the top croissant piece, so it was like a half a croissant all lopped off the side of the sandwich. Like, why do they do
Yeah.
that? Make it pretty.
Well, sometimes, and they cook them too long,
It's
and
dry.
yeah, it's get dry and crumbly. I like croissants, but I just don't like them when they crumble all up.
Yeah, this one was dry. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Which pole?
It's the bell didn't move or nothing happened. I mean, I just saw the line move, and that could be the current, could be the wind.
Okay, the one on the left.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah, you probably can't see it that well.
No, we can see it. No, we can see
Not
all
much.
three of them.
Not much to look at, that's for sure.
Hi there, Miss
Oh yeah,
Janet.
that's the one with the live bait. I forgot that's the one with the live bait on it.
Miss
Janet,
Janet.
hello.
Yeah, that's a new name for me.
Me as well. Thank you very much for coming in. We're at the count is 0. I've been sitting here through a thunder and lightning storm, and I only had one nibble, one passerby. That bell still is staying
Okay, Mr. George, we'll see you about in a bit. Oh, there goes the sirens. That's a fire truck.
Oh,
Miss
hello, doggy. Where'd you come from?
Miss Janet, how did you hear about Miss Lori's channel? She always is curious to know when we see new folks. Where are you coming from, or how did you hear about her? Did I say that right?
Whoop. Oh, yep. Popping a squawk. Do you see that dog? I was
I didn't
trying to
see the
show
dog.
you, but yeah, I
Hi there,
do.
kinfolk.
I do always like to know how people came to find me.
Oh, Chunky.
Definitely.
She said from Chunky.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Chunky was in earlier too, so that was nice.
Awesome. Well,
I had
welcome.
in my last live stream, somebody actually told me that they subscribed to me from Palmetto Cats. And so that's what I'm saying. Kim Folk, thank you very much for the subscription. Also, somebody that I believe you just subscribed to me recently. I appreciate that.
I watched Kinfolk's live he did the other day. He was out on fishing in a tank or pond, and man, it was just the way everything looked at that time. It was so peaceful,
Oh,
you
nice.
know. Yeah, it just took me right back to like the time of back when I was. I mean, yes, I still fish in them now, but it just brought back some like really good memories of me fishing like with my grandpa. Now, of course,
That,
he's not grandpa, but I mean, it just being out in that little boat and just you can see the banks and all the trees and it was so relaxing. I really enjoyed being in that stream.
that was awesome. I mean, it's actually Underdog Mountaineers. Again, I appreciate you coming. I still love that name. Um, Princess Lori.
I saw that. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's peaceful actually sitting out here in this rain. I mean, I don't even mind. I'm wet. I don't care. And actually, my sky looks like it's clearing up a little bit. I don't, I don't know about your guys' radar prediction, but we'll see what happens. I mean, maybe they'll clear up enough, and we'll see if I get some bites on. But I have been live for almost 2.5 hours now.
Oh, kinfolk, that's my daddy. He was a pawpaw as well. But when I said it, when I said it reminded me of fishing with my grandpa. I just wanted to make sure because that you didn't think that I was saying that you were like my grandpa because you're very young. You don't even look old enough to be a grandpa. But yeah, my daddy was called Pawpaw too. No, Mr. Creole, I'm in Texas, born and raised in Texas. I can't wait to get to Arkansas. Oh, it's killing me.
You're getting closer, right?
Yeah, I mean, I hit another snag the other day, and I'm just trying to, keep a
Positive.
positive outlook on it. I'm not really sure, Mr. Austin, what you mean by now I see what hilljack means. I'm not really sure if I missed something or what.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Mr.
I know
Austin
I said
D, he
hello to
said,
you and was wishing you well.
yeah, he said, now I see what hilljack means. I'm not really sure what he's talking about. He just went through a whole bunch of stuff himself.
I don't know. I just see where he says my rain. He fell asleep and my rain put him to sleep. I don't know. I said hello earlier and happy to see him and told him I hope that he's doing well. So I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. TX Tiger,
He
how
said he
are you?
woke up. Yeah, woke up to me talking.
Yeah, I don't know what does that mean. What hilljack means.
Miss Sharon says, yeah, we know that she's Momo and he's Pop Po from everyone. I know I hear Mr. Josh call her Momo. Till vets sold off the livestock, most of it here, not at the other locations, because my brother's doing all the livestock at the other locations. We're just getting rid of what we have here on this property. Yeah, man, it's so hot here. They're really drinking that water up. But that little baby calf, it's now drinking water. I saw it do that earlier today, so that makes me feel better instead of only the mama's milk.
It was, I think, 88 degrees when I was coming out here, and of course now with the rain and stuff, I was actually thinking about putting on my sweatshirt, but I am wet too, so probably part of it.
Yeah, I'm still curious. I don't see anything else that Mr. Austin um said beside what you just said, that fell asleep with you running, woke up to y'all talking, that he thinks the rain right there, put him out. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then the next sentence was, "Now I know what hilljack means." I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then his next post is he did the peace symbol, or I think that's what that means, the two fingers.
Well, if it's drama related, I'm all good with that anyway. So they can
Yeah,
have it.
yeah. So I said I don't even know.
Yeah.
Mr. Steve Adams, no, I ain't gonna have another ranch in Arkansas. Um, Honestly, I think I'm pretty much done raising animals. I think I just I want to live, because over there it's all woods. You know, to have a ranch, you need it cleared all out, and so they got space. You can have the grass, but over there, I'm deep in the woods, so which is what I actually love. So, I can go out and I can do hunting and fishing, and I can, go mudding and everything else. I think I kind of want to just live out the remaining days of my life, just kind of having some fun and more just enjoying stuff. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I love animals.
Yeah, they are a
But
lot of work though.
yeah, they are. And when you've raised everything from hedgehogs to ostriches, all the farm animals, I mean, exotic animals and everything your whole life, you just kind of you kind of just get drained of it. And you can't go do nothing either. Just like Miss Lori said, they're a lot of work and you can't go nowhere because nobody sits there and feeds them and waters them. And
And I had cats, but because I'm always moving. So my sister has my last two cats now. I had them for a couple of years. I haven't been able to have anything for a long period of time. I would love to have a dog. I always wanted one. I had one in my first marriage, and but I had to let my husband take her. And then, but to go hiking and all that. But again, where I work all day and then I come home, I just wouldn't have the time that the dog requires. And then if you do travel, you have to find places that will let you have the animals, and it's not fair to them. Um, so as much as I've always had cats, I love them and I miss my cats so much, but I don't know that I would do it again.
Mr. Rob, Becca gonna have paintball business with mud trails to go mudding. That would
There
be
you
kind of
go.
cool. That could be cool.
I always wanted to do the paintballing. My kids used to do it, and they wanted me to go. And oh my God, they'd come home with wicked bruises, though. Wicked bruises. From the paintballs, they hurt when you get hit with them, I guess.
There is a place here. It's about, I'd probably say it's about 8 miles. It's a paintball place. I've never been to it. I wouldn't want to turn my place over there into a paintball place just because, because of the hunting, because I want to do hunting. And I don't know if I'd want all those bruises. But it looks fun.
I always had this dream that, if I won $1 million or, I became an instant millionaire and had the money um, to buy this piece of land and have the trails go through the system and have a body of water that you could, and then the walking bridges over it. I had my own little oasis of a park that I could, and then do the you know, a lazy river type of thing that you could actually put a float tube in if you wanted to, and like a bathhouse, so that you could put your tube in and float down this lazy river on your property in a circle, come around, come back around. I had the weirdest inspiration. But you got it. You can do what you want with it. I have some brighter skies coming over here.
Creole says, I used to love living in the woods, lived where you had a 6 mile dirt road, drive to my house, small community, fishing, hunting, shooting, guns, but now I love the surf. Wish I could mix the two. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could mix your two loves. I'm more of the woods though than I am the beaches. Just because I've been hunting and fishing and everything my whole life, and I like the hunting part of it. But most definitely, I can see where you're talking about that. My brother, he likes the because his wife likes the beaches, and I think he likes he loves the camping and all that stuff. So yeah, if they could mix the two, I think they'd be.
I just went under the canopy and got drenched all the way down the backside. Right where I had bent over to get something, and then the water just streamed right down on ice.
Kind of like a shower or
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
a water faucet.
water faucet for sure. Is the stream getting worse or pretty much the same?
No, I mean it's pretty much right then where you're talking about the rain, the water faucet or whatever. it was a little bit robotic, but it wasn't like, it was just a little bit of a skip, and that was it.
Yeah.
But now you're back to normal.
Yeah, because I'm not talking.
No, right after that, you're not doing it anymore. Mr. Bill says, I know you're under the canopy. Why do you have the purple umbrella up?
All right, Section 8. You be right back. I'll be left front.
Mr. Bill wants to know, he knows you're under the canopy, but why do you have the purple umbrella up?
Well, the purple umbrella was before the rain started. And when I started out here and saw that the big dark cloud was coming, I decided to put the big canopy up. So that's what I got going now. And I don't even know why, because I'm out there getting soaking wet anyway. But it's better than sitting out here being constantly soaking wet.
Mr. Rock said, it's okay, Miss Lori. Your skin repelled the rain.
That's what I said earlier. Somebody asked about the raincoat. I'm like, why? Skin's a natural repellent.
Yeah, I think that's why he said it.
I mean, if I was wearing a whole bunch of clothing and it was getting soaking wet, that's not pleasant. But I mean, with a tank top and shorts, it's not like it's really heavy. But I don't know if you can tighten things up here a little bit too. So it's not so bad now. Kind of getting a little bit of a break over there.
You got 81 thumbs ups.
Yeah, how many thumbs down?
0.
Now that I said it, though.
Pardon me.
Bless ya. Bringing you back down.
Mr. Jesse, Outdoors Addiction. There's no tournament winner yet, just because the second set of competitors are going to be on this Friday, the 27th, on Two Stands channel. So, and then they're going to, it's combined because there's 18 people. But so far, the people that lead in the 5 different categories, Mr. Two Stands is leading in the most catfish, and he's also leading in the largest channel cat with 4.12 pounds, and 35 catfish caught. And then Mr. Willie is leading in the smallest catfish with 0.07 pounds. And then Mr. John Euler is leading in the largest catfish caught at 35.22 pound blue cat. And then there's been no flathead caught yet. So that category is still open. Thank you, Mr. Tiger. Mr. Rick. There's Mr. Duggar. How you doing, Mr. Duggar? Do you know Mr. Duggar's a chef?
I did not.
I mean, he can make all kinds of categories of different cuisine.
Wow.
We were watching. It was one of the UK channels, and I didn't even think I'd like even watching this, but I popped in there because I didn't know exactly, and it was it UK Glasgow? Oh geez, I can't remember now. Anyway, that guy is besides his fishing, he's actually a chef. He's the what do you call it? The lead. He's like the manager and the head. Chef.
Like a master chef.
Yeah, he's like the head person. Right under the owner. And he had his camera on their kitchen. I think it was a Friday night, and it was their dinner. Their dinner rush. And he had the camera on the kitchen watching everybody prepare the meals, plating them together, before the waitresses come to get them, or waiters and waitresses and stuff. That was actually the most interesting thing to watch.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it was like it's like I was glued to the screen. And so that kind of surprised me. Okay, Duggar said he was the line chef. Yeah, because I remember asking him, what he did, and he said that he was the manager, over the place, but he's the one who makes sure all the dishes look like perfect before the people pick them up and take them to the customers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess I was just glued because you watch the kitchen and how fast everything goes, and he's spitting out the orders to the other, line chef or the sous chefs, I guess what you call them, and it was just interesting. Mr. Rob said that he needs to get some things done now that it's cooled down some outside. So thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for popping in. I actually got a little bit of sunshine coming back.
Mr. Jesse says, oh, wow, after all that smack talk from Has Life, they were actually doing really well there for a while. I mean, they were pulling them in. It's like, I asked him at one point, I was like, you just want me to leave this, the full screen on y'all? Because it was constant, fish on, fish on. And then all of a sudden, it just slowed down for them. I can't remember exactly what he said was going on. If it had to do with the tide or what, but something happened, and then they kind of cut off a little bit, and then they kind of started back up a little bit. But during that little lull, some of the others just broke out, and through that whole 12 hours, it was nonstop action. I think there might have been a couple times where there was like maybe 15 minutes or something like that we were maybe waiting on a fish. And then I'd start doing a giveaway, and it never failed. Every time that the giveaway started, that's when somebody said fish on. So we were making jokes of that, about how, okay, it's giveaway time, because a little lull happened. But it really was. I mean, they caught 130 catfish from the beginning into the end of that 12-hour period. Mr. Vet said, okay, pulling a Laura. Poof.
Poof, I'm gone.
I know. Wow. It's like 130 catfish. And I think, if I remember right, I think Two Stands said that was more fish than was caught like in that one iron cat that they did. I think that he was in. And I think he said something about they were like, well, I don't remember exactly. I don't want to misquote, but yeah, I mean, it was amazing. I had a lot of fun. It looks like the rain has stopped, hasn't it? Mr. Steve, that's funny. Yeah, Mr. Raymond, I think you're right. I think he's still talking about that 2-day iron cat. John Boy, well, it was only John Euler that was allowed. Has was basically the Joey, that they've been calling him, or the net man, because the competitor had to bait it, cast it out, reel it in, but they could have somebody there to help net the fish. So that's what Has was doing. But Mr. John ended up catching 27 catfish, with the largest one. Actually, I didn't write down all the weights because they didn't have to weigh them if they fit like between the largest and the smallest. But John actually caught, of course, the largest at a 35.22 pound blue, but he also caught a 14-pound blue, and he also caught a 20.3 pound blue. So, I mean, he had some nice catches, But that latest one, as I said, that ended up being 35.22, which took the largest of the night. And then the largest channel cat was by Mr. Stan, and that was 4.12 pounds. Small town. Mr. Willie caught a bunch of corn dog catfish, and that is true. I mean, everybody was giving Mr. Willie a hard time. I finally said, because it was all done in fun, but but I was like, yeah, he might be catching all those small ones, but look, he's gonna win that prize. He's gonna take home an Uncle Lou package. It'd be hard for someone this coming Friday to beat that, and it's not even like 0.7. I mean, it's 0.07. to be able to weigh that fish.
Oh my gosh, that thing is huge.
I didn't catch it. My friend over there caught it. We don't have nothing to put it in, so we'll give it to you. We don't have nothing to put it in.
No.
But that littlest fish, he was or smallest. He the scale wouldn't even register it. So they did the girth, the length times girth weight to get that. Hey there, Miss Cecilia. How are you doing? She says hi, Miss Lori.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch this fish that's now flopping around everywhere.
Hey there, Mr. Larry. 3 + 1. Of course, the way you type that, you sure that's not Miss Amy? Dang, look at that fat old sucker. Is that a hook out the top?
I think it's just dark because he got loose from my fingers.
Look at how wide he is.
Yeah, that thing's huge. Huge, I say, huge.
Well, Mr. Greg with Geo Bushcraft is in the house.
Hey, Geo. Lost my rag. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Let's see, John Boy, I know Has was Mr. Oiler's Joey. I just wondered how many fish he caught. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like specifically has caught, so that's why I was saying that. I'm sorry.
There's a fish in the video. It must be a fishing video. I gotta check that other fish I've got with that bluegill I got on there and see if it is still alive. The rain stopped.
Mr. Matt Manson said, "Yep, that's a hook. Good luck, Miss Lori."
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I haven't done much out here the last couple times, but I keep trying.
Yeah, I thought that was Miss Amy. Miss Amy is from 3 + 1 is in the house.
Welcome back, Amy. She must have got some sleep.
Mr. Geo says, went fishing today and got skunked.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, doing that myself. I just put a bloody finger mullet on one line. I'm fixing to put a fresher piece of eel on another, and I'm going to check my live bluegill on that last one. Because the rain stopped, and with any luck, I'll get some in-between bites.
Oh, Small Town Catfisher said that he got skunked too. John Boy says, put the head on a hook and throw it out.
The boaters are coming in.
Yeah, let me relook at the radar. Let's see if it's kind of moved out.
See, I told you, you just got to have a little faith.
And I think I remember earlier you said that your thunderstorms were supposed to be through like around 5 o'clock or something. So yeah, hopefully then they're moving on out.
I can't hear you down here.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're moving on out. So that'll be a good thing.
I recognize this vehicle coming in. Carolina Real Screamers.
Sweet.
Fair weather fishermen.
Mr. Greg thinks he's going to go out tonight for some cats. Good luck if you do. Mr. Raymond wants to go out, but way too many people around. So I hear you on that. Just think of Labor Day weekend. Hey there, Mr. Ernie. How you doing? I'll tell Miss Lori you're in here. She can't hear us when she's down by the water. How are you feeling today, Mr. Ernie? I know you said your back was hurting. Is it doing a little bit better? I have got to turn this fan off that's beside me.
Sorry, I was waiting. I don't know how my stream is holding or not holding. Usually when I have a good feed, well, frozen on the last rod over there.
It's been, I don't know. What do y'all think in the chat box? It's been a little laggy. I mean, it's more laggy now than what it was, say, at the beginning of the stream. It's still not bad, but it is a little bit more laggy. Let's see what everybody says in the chat box, what they think.
All right, well, if it's that bad, I'll end it.
Well, see, I don't think it's bad because you can still see the poles and the water and the as I said, it's just kind of like comes and goes a little bit. Raymond says, I've seen a lot worse. Creole says, yes, Laura, it's lagging. Geo says the feed has been choppy.
Okay.
Yeah, as I said, it's gotten like this in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes, guys, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably with my my sky just clearing up now.
Creole says, not bad, but good. Mr. Rex says, you're okay. Let's do this.
Really, Rex? You want to hang in there, huh? Yeah, it could be the weather, Ernie. But I mean, if I'm sounding robotic and the stream is freezing, that's never good.
Like right then, I mean, you weren't robotic at all. But then, it like at times, it might.
What I say? That's the live bluegill right there.
Ooh, yeah, good job, Mr. Rex. Let's do this. Miss Chris says it's fine. That's why I said it's like a little spurt here and there.
Well, I guess I can let it go, and if it's too bad and people don't want to stay in, I totally understand.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad enough to stop the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I still think it's a very good stream.
So is it better if I stay out of the picture, like my voice is still good?
Yeah, your voice is fine. I said it only gets robotic just kind of like here and there. I mean, it's not consistent. It's not, it's almost like something goes over and blocks the signal, maybe.
That was the first action I've had right there. That was on that live bluegill.
Jesse Lopez says, try turning your phone off and back on. That resets your signal, but looks fine to him. Occasionally a spurt, but nothing major. Yeah.
I mean, I could do that. I could shut the stream off and restart.
Yeah, because as long as I'm up here, your stream keeps going.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as I'm up here, all you have to do is just pop right back into your same StreamYard link.
Oh, I can try it.
You can try it. Yeah, you can try it.
All right, well, hold on.
Yeah, just make sure you got your same link or whatever. Oh my goodness, it made me all big though. I forgot about that part. Yeah, as long as there's somebody up on a panel, then it won't kick the whole stream off. Hey there, Fisherman 1979. How are you doing? Well, Mr. Jesse, as long as you have an open StreamYard, then yeah. I'm just saying normally, as long as somebody's up on your panel, you just pop right back up. Yeah, because I know when people get like telephone calls and stuff like that, yeah, then when they go to either answer the call or turn it off or whatever, then it just goes to a black, swirly. There you are.
So, yeah, I took it out of the phone case too because I rebooted, I shut it off, restarted, and I took it out of the phone case because I think the phone was getting really hot. I didn't realize I still had it in the case.
Oh, crap.
Ooh.
Scared me.
And I got a message from my mother. I saw the message from my mother that she lost lights. The power went out in the store in Carolina, Conway, where she works at Walmart. She lost power. So that was quite the storm. P Hunt, hello. I hope you can hear me now. We're kind of trying to see if the stream is going to come in a little better now that I rebooted and all that. Oh gosh, I hate when people say that. You're in my 65-inch TV. Yikes. Don't tell Becca that. She was full screen.
That scared me.
Awesome, Geo. I have a bait caster that I have a spinning reel on. Battle Trap, hello. Oh, so is it better, Kitty? Yep, loud and clear, P Hunt says. I don't know, maybe that was the ticket.
I've got a little lamp over here to try to add some more light, and everything.
Yep.
But I have it this is gonna sound bad, but I have it balanced on the back of a chair with something else that props it up.
Yeah.
And I don't know if my little doggy came over and hit the cord or what, but the whole lamp just fell over. That's why that's why I got scared. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it scared me too because I heard it and then saw you jump. I'm excited. I don't know why, but I feel excited. The rain stopped. Again, we weathered another storm. I've got action. I mean, I see activity on the water. Isn't that funny? I don't know what happened over here with my live bluegill. Maybe something ate it.
Mr. Mike Chavez, honestly, I have not been on Facebook. I went on there to get Miss Lori's link, of course, but I haven't been on there. I think last night I do remember, or early this morning, I do remember seeing a message come through about your prize. I just haven't really looked at them all yet. But I think there was one that came through. I just hadn't been a whole lot on Facebook yet. On your 65-inch TV, holy crud. My head must have been like this big. Hey there, Mr. David Smith. How are you doing? Well, go on back, Mr. Creel. I know, seeing everybody, I mean, it always makes me want to go fishing. Yeah, Mr. Mike, is that I just hadn't gone on there yet. And yeah, I think during the stream, I was kind of trying to check and make sure stuff was coming through while I could still talk to people. But yeah, I'm slacking. You're cleaning up the 3 puppies. You talking about giving it a bath or something? Rattletrap? Thank you, Mr. David. I appreciate that. Mr. Greg, I don't even know. I haven't even looked about. Yeah, I hadn't really looked at any of the stats or anything, so I couldn't tell you at this moment. Oh, y'all are cleaning up the kennel room. I will say, though, if there was like another category, I will tell you that Brian B would have won for the best sunset. I mean, best sunrise.
Oh, I don't know. I have a pretty awesome sunset right here.
No, sunrise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's my AccuWeather notification again. Big Matt, back in the house. Raymond, Rattletrap. Oh, geez, I haven't even. Creel's still here. David Smith, hello. Again, I hope the stream is better than it was.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
That's amazing. So the reboot helped, I guess. That and taking it out of the phone case, maybe.
Yeah, I have to remember those tricks.
Yeah, so right now you're not getting the lag?
Nope, not really.
All right, so we had a hit here. I'm hoping that it didn't take the fish off the line. I probably ought to check it now. Could have been a turtle. I don't know. The turtle eat the live bluegill? Maybe. Oh, it's still on because it's going again. Whatever it is taking it again. Maybe I should check this stuff. Getting some action. Getting some action. Woohoo! Oh. Mad Cat's going down. Going down. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Yep, we want to see some fish.
Fish on! Fish on!
All right, y'all. Fish on.
Let's get it. Let's get some. Oh, yeah.
Get that sucker.
Oh, yeah. Holy smokes, what is it?
Go, Lori. Go, Lori. Go, Lori. Go, go, go.
I'm saying I'm feeling it. Oh, my God. I don't know if I can bring it in over here. All right. Don't you dare snag up in there.
This is always the exciting part, you know, and you don't know what's coming to the top of the water yet.
Oh, my Lanta. I don't know if I can bring this thing in over here. Oh, I can't pull.
Mr. Creel, get it, girl. Mike Chavez, hog on.
I think it's snagged on my other line. Dang it. That's a big fish. Snagged right on my other line. I'm going to lose it. All right. I don't know. That's a big fish, and it's snagged right up on another line, I think. Great shit. Oh my gosh, I lose this fish. I'm gonna freaking mad.
It looks like a good one. Miss Kitty, woot woot.
Everybody's good enough.
All right, look at that.
Holy smokes, I had to fight for him.
That was awesome.
Not even as big as my PB fish. Oh my God, and that guy, he just fought. What did I tell you, Miss Becca? I said I was feeling it, and every time I say that, every single time. Woo!
Mike Chavez, woo!
Woo! Yes.
Gio guesses 8 pounds, 3 ounces.
I gotta get pliers. 3 pounds.
No, 8 pounds.
Oh, maybe 8 pounds.
Yeah, he guesses 8 pounds, 3 ounces.
Are you guys saying I should weigh it?
Well, you know, I always like you weighing them because I think it's fun to try to guess.
All right.
Miss Lizabella, welcome. You came in just in time. Miss Lori just caught one. Mr. Rex says, money, money, money.
I wish. I don't have that kind of stream, Rex.
Miss Chris says, nice job, sister.
I say? Woo! What did I say?
Rattle trap, good job, Laura. David Smith, nice one. Creel, nice.
Slimy.
Let's see, we got
This is my lightning bite.
Miss Sharon Chavez, guess 75.
It's 30 pounds all day long, is what Stan would say. 30
Let's see.
pounder.
Avid guesses 10 pounds.
All right, let's give it a go.
Miss Kitty guesses 9.5.
You guys have some high expectations.
Mr. Mike Chavez guesses 6 pounds. Lance guesses 6 pounds. Mr. Bill guesses 10 pounds. Mr. P. Hunt guesses 6.12. Lizabella guesses 8. David Smith guesses 6.5.
You guys are pretty dang close. Good eye, good eye. You've been watching the fishing shows for sure. You got 6.31.
6.31. That means David Smith guessed 6.5. Oh man, and then Mr. P guessed 6.12.
Wow.
So that's pretty dang close right there.
Ooh.
And then yeah, you had a couple of 6 pounds in there, so they're really close. Lance,
Yeah.
Mike Chavez.
All right, this poor guy is pretty bloodied up. I'm going to let him go. That's the first time I've reeled in right there.
Relaxing Frustration says that's a chunky 14 to 15. Avid says I was weighing it chunky style.
Be free, my friend. Be free. Woo!
I don't think isn't that the weight that you do, is that with or without the grippers?
When I do the grippers, when I
Yeah.
weigh on these, I actually weigh right in here. So I clip that scale in under here so it doesn't take the weight of the gripper. So when I'm gripped, you know, it's gripped to the mouth and I'm hooking my scale right in. I just come right in underneath the gripper like that. So it's really not taking any weight from the gripper.
Yeah, I remember I thought you said something about like that.
Well, that was on the eel, so I think I'm going to rebait that with eel.
And let's see, we do a timestamp. Basically that is about what, 6:40, y'all, or 6:35.
All right, well, here's my new goal. I haven't caught more than one fish on the stream in a long time, so let's go. Fish number 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Woo! That gives some excitement to the day. There you go. That's why it's worthy to stick it out through the storm. Hi, puppy.
That was awesome.
Yeah, for a little, I thought I was going to lose it down there. I thought it got snagged up, but that's a little fighter fish.
Did your bell?
Awesome. The thing looked like, it looks humongous in the water. That's all I can say. I thought for sure. I'm like, oh my God, new PB right here.
Is your other bell going off?
No, I just did that one.
Oh, okay.
Might be our lag. Someone mansplay it. Still weighing the grippers that way. I don't know. It's just how I do it. But, I mean, I could dangle the fish all the way up here, but what's the point? And even at that, let's see. So right now, it's showing that my grippers don't weigh anything. So what good's that? I don't think there's enough weight on these grippers to make a difference. And no matter how I weigh it up, they still don't show up on the scale. So
Yeah.
honestly, I don't give a crap. You know, a few, half a tenth of a pound or whatever, who cares?
And that scale, Miss Lori, that scale is the same one that Mike Chavez won last night as well. So,
Nice.
yeah, so he could just see right then, and he might have that same brand, I'm not sure, but he won. I think I did what, like three of those scales or four of those scales, whatever it was.
Yeah, I tried
So,
to win another one. I came in on that and tried to win another one.
yeah, it seems like they work really well, and everybody seems to really like them. And
Yep. And you know, but I'm not in a tournament. I'm out here fishing, and so if the scale weighed less than a pound or whatever it is, thank you, LG Bass. You know, I mean, the whatever, like I just showed, that scale didn't. I mean, the grippers didn't even come up with anything on that scale. So for me, I'm not worried about it. I'm not that precise.
yeah, Mr. TX Tiger said, it don't matter, Lori, we just like to pick.
That's yes, I know.
Oh, good. Mr. Mike Chavez says, nope, he doesn't have that brand. So, yeah, I think you're really going to like them. And, and it's got that little tape measure that comes out the side too, if you want to get like the length of the fish and stuff like that. So, I remember when I first looked at those scales, I remember seeing this really long review on them. And then I looked up and I saw who did the review, and it was actually Norm from Catfish Headhunters. And I thought, you know what? I mean, because you always think, okay, can I trust the reviews? But when I saw it come from Norm, I was like, okay, then that it's got to be a good scale. But that's how I actually found it.
Oh, Mike Chavez, I just want to be closest to my guess. I mean, I'm not upset or anything. I'm just saying, for me, I don't care about that sort of thing. So, you know, but I missed what you were saying, Becca, about that with the scales. Oh, good. I heard oh, good, and then walked away.
I don't remember. I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, I was just telling them about how everybody seems to think. Everybody seems to like them, and how it's got the little tape measure out the side.
Yeah.
And from what I hear from everybody, it locks in really quickly.
I see David Smith. Tell us how you really feel, Laura. I hope I didn't come across that way. I was just saying that, you know, it doesn't, that sort of thing. And that if I was weighing the net like LG Bass on his dock, you know, and that net was 2 pounds, you know, if it was something like that, I can see, you know, but for the gripper, it doesn't even come up on the scale. It's kind of hard to say.
Creole wants to know when you're going to do some more hiking.
Hiking?
Yeah, the Creole is asking, when are you going to do some more hiking?
When I go back to New Hampshire. Because there's nothing down here. It's flat land. I'm in South Carolina. Down here, it's like walking. I see if the bluegill's still alive.
Hi there, Mr. Gadget. How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I don't remember. I can't remember what was going on, but you were the first one that popped in my mind.
I gotta put
Mr. Creel said cool that he enjoys those hiking videos.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I haven't done one, and I mean, I've only put up some old ones. That. Oh my gosh, LG Bass. That was on the Mad Cats, wasn't it? There you go. My first one on the Mad Cats rod. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, LG.
Mr. Gadget has come in, said Miss Lori.
Woo-hoo. I'm pumped.
And you just missed the one she caught, Mr. Gadget. Go back about 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes, and it's right there. End up being 6.3 pounds.
Oh my gosh, you're a rabid guy. I should put you on the hook.
Creole, I do have some videos. I also have some past videos of the cows and stuff like that. I don't know. I just don't think people, many people be interested in seeing cows, but then everybody keeps telling me that, I don't know, people like that. I don't know. As I said, I really don't know what people want. I think somebody just said drop it because, I guess you got to remember that it ain't just the, catfishing community that sees them or something like that. I mean, it's pretty much whoever Googles it, I guess.
Well, I think that's the important thing too, Becca, is that, it's not necessarily what everybody on YouTube wants. You put out there what you want, and then hope that people are gonna want to watch it. But I mean, if we were trying to put out the content that everybody wants to see, that would be probably really difficult to do, I think.
Well, that's why I did my cow and calf, just so I can kind of remember that particular one, just because that one was a total surprise. Mr. Greg wants to know, I got a question for Laura. What are your poles and reels, and what's your rigging?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. That's you're barely alive. Well, that's a Mad Cat's rod with an Akuma reel. This is just a quantum rod, and I don't even know. The reel I have on this is I think it's an OptiX. That rod right there is actually a bait casting rod, and it's a big cat. And I have a Pen spinning reel on it. It works.
Mr. Rex said he'd like to see more ghost hunting, Miss Lori. Thank you, Anglerholics. Hitting that thumbs up. Of course, she can't hear us from over here, when she's over there, but. And I will tell y'all, anything that's missed, Miss Lori will go back and look at the comments and all that stuff to see anything that she may have missed. She's usually real good about that.
Yeah,
Rex
I'm sorry.
Barker.
I certainly didn't mean to come across Mike Chavez as anything other than just, I hope that you didn't think I came across as being snarly.
Mr. Rex said that he'd like to see some more ghost hunting.
Yeah. The problem, there is still, I want to do a ghost tour, but I don't know if I can film through it. So a lot of times the problem with that is safety. If I'm going to an abandoned place, and trespassing could be an issue. and then also just having signal where I'm going. So
Anglerholic said they hit the thumbs up.
thank you, thank you.
Oh, Miss Kitty, Becca, do some cows. Right now, as I said, I've only got those few right there. All the rest of them are over on different properties, and I might go back and take some out that I've taken before. I've taken some of the bull too. He was the funniest thing.
I think I scared Mike Trevez right out of the house.
Mr. Gadget said he went back and seen the fish. Nice fish, and congrats.
Thank you, thank you. I thought for sure it was bigger when I saw that in the water. I thought that was a big fish. I mean, it's still a good sized fish. Don't get me wrong. I'm just happy I got one on, and I was like, yep. I was feeling it when the rain stopped. I said it.
You didn't run Mr. Mike off. He's still here.
Oh, good. I know, because I mean, I didn't want to come across. I certainly wasn't intending to come across as snappy.
And he's got a big old smiley face.
But I do have that redhead attitude, so you got to watch out. I'm fiery.
Mr. Greg says, what size line do you use, and what's the rigging on them?
I have 10-pound test line on with a 50-pound leader. That's what I started out with, and that's just kind of what I've gone with. It works. So I haven't really had a need to change it. I'm not, I wasn't really sure about the 50-pound leader. We had some questions about that, I think, in one of our chats before. Somebody asked the question. And with the catfishing community, we got the answer that the leader line can be determined sometimes based on where you're fishing, the type of water. So a 50-pound leader line, if you're in a rocky, or maybe you're in an area with a lot of shell beds or whatever, and that would probably hold up a lot better. So apparently that's the reason for the heavier leader line, which I did not know that. My rig setup right now, I actually just changed my setup to basically I just have a sinker slide on the main line. I put a bead, and I got that from LG Bass and Aaron out there, the way they set their line up. And so far I'm liking that setup. And what is nice about it is that it takes the weight off from the leader line itself. And hopefully that'll help with the catches, so the fish, as LG explained it to me, may not feel that weight as quickly because it's on the main line, as they would if it was directly on the leader line, is how I used to have it. So I don't know. The Carolina rig, I guess, in a sense, pretty much it's either going to be Carolina or Santee rig down here, pretty much. But I'll give you an example.
Mr. Raymond says, Gingers unite.
Gingers unite, that's right.
And you're going to get a kick out of this one. Mr. Mike Chavez just said, I'm married to a redhead, and she's next to him chewing him out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is about us redheads, but we do tend to get hot under the collar pretty quick, I guess. But I wasn't hot under the collar. I just came across that way.
Mr. Kenneth Powell is in the house. Creole says, do you use J hooks or circle hooks?
I do not use J hooks. And I'm going to just show you what I'm doing right now. And this was based off from what I just learned from LG Bass. Takedown catfishing. Hello. I need your link, Takedown. I don't know why. I couldn't find your link in my subscriber list, so apparently I'm not sub to you. Dang.
His is a little harder to find. I'll go over there and go ahead and drop it in there. That way,
Thank
when
you.
you go back and look at it all, you can pick it up.
Do you happen to have the Kirkpatricks too? Because I didn't have either one of their personal links.
Well, I think they prefer doing the Anglerholics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I asked them about that too. I think somebody had asked them that on a chat box or something.
Let's see. I'll try to. I did downsize my hook today. I'm going to show you that because I really actually don't even know what size I'm using right now. I'd say probably a 7. Well, I'm going to give you a good example here.
But Mr. Kenneth Powell, he does have one video up now, so.
All right, I'm going to try to hold these up there. So I like the Gukamachi. I think if I'm saying that right, hooks, and they are the this is an 8/0 circle hook. Whoops. And it is a little bit of an offset hook. You can see it right there. Tilts to the side a little bit. And then I actually downsized it today, so you can see the difference here. I'm going to hold it up. Actually, quite a big difference. And I did that. I downsized, and I don't know if it makes sense or not. Like I said, I'm kind of an unconventional person because I just do whatever. But and I'm finding my way as I go. But what I found is if I'm going to toss a live bait, which I did, the bigger hooks that my bait fish were actually getting off from the hooks. So I've lost a couple down at Peachtree Landing that way. So I went with the smaller hook. And so I'm going to just kind of give a little example of what I'm doing now. So I'm now using the sinker slide, which I wasn't using before. And this actually came in that the gift box that I got from Avid in the community some time ago, and I hadn't used them. And they were sitting around, and now I'm thankful I have them. I have an Uncle Lou's bead. It's a rubber bead that I got from Uncle Lou, along with some other things that I had. So I'm putting the bead on, and the sinker slide on. And I don't even know, what do you call those?
Is that the swivel?
The swivel, but it has no, it's just the barrel swivel. So I'll tie all this. So the bead comes down at the barrel swivel. I'm holding it because I don't have it tied. And then the sinker slides on there. So that's my main line. Whoops, I just lost it. Dang it. There it is. And then on my leader line, I just run my leader line. Sometimes on my leader line, I also run the rattles that I got from Uncle Lou as well. So, but basically what I'm doing now, and Brad Caudill, I got a bunch of the weights, the coin weights, so bank weights. I think I got a mix of different things. So I have those on there as well. All these people are fabulous. Uncle Lou, Brad Caudill, you definitely, if you're looking for these things, the weights and any of the stuff, everybody knows Uncle Lou and all that stuff. So please do check out their channels. Get in touch with them for that sort of thing. Brad was fabulous with me with the weights. I got more than I even asked for. I also gifted a package of weights out that Brad helped me with. And also he packed in a little extra for that gift bag. So that was really awesome of him. And I hope that you'll check that out and get your weights from there. Let's see, what else can I tell you? Bam! Look at that. So in the very beginning, I couldn't have told you any of that because I had no idea. But just look at where I've come now. Panfish Nation in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
I'll be right back, Miss Lori. I got to get some more batteries for this
Okay.
mouse.
Absolutely. Ah, look at my sister subscribing to everybody. Nice. Lyle, how are you feeling today? I have to say I've been pretty proud of myself with the pan fishing. Catching my bait anyway. Still only have bluegill on my repertoire, but hopefully I'll be moving on up with that as well. Oh, you do too, Gadget. Nice. I did not know that. Very nice. Good information to have. I appreciate that. I'm having a great time today. Lyle, we were out here and again, I had thunder and lightning and pouring rain, and I'm still looking like a wreck just from being out here in the rain. And I don't care. We weathered it again. We're out here. I mean, lightning and everything. I said, as long as I don't get struck down or it becomes life-threatening. So I stuck it out. And as soon as that stopped, I said, I just feel it. I feel it. And sure enough, I just caught myself a little 8-pound fish. So actually, it was a good-sized 8-pound fish, if there's such a thing. But he was a good-sized fish. And he was a fighter coming in, and that was exciting. It's the first time I've reeled in there. Also the first time I've reeled in on my Mad Catch rod that LG pointed out to me. So, yeah, lots of excitement. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Now, I saw a jumper over there. And I do have my live bait on. This rod over here, I had caught. Oh gosh, I don't know about I can remember. If you remember, I had the hardest time catching bait. I couldn't do it. I couldn't catch bait. I was frustrated. Just like a lot of everything, just frustrated in the beginning. I just keep at it. And before you knew it, I was catching bait. Now I caught 12 the other day. I was just like, oh my God, bam, bam, bam. I was hooking them. I did change out my hooks. Something I discovered was like, I don't know, the hooks I was using were small, but I just didn't like them. So I went out and got myself some Eagle Claw hooks, and they were a little bit bigger. The gap was a little bit more open, and I was hitting them. So I had at least 12 bluegill in my bucket. So, yes. And I'm out here on my home bank catching fish. Whatever. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I think too, just because, I sat through another thunder and lightning storm out here on my bank. And I don't know, it's pumped me up. I'm pumped up. I don't look fabulous. I mean, but
Yes, you do.
Oh, you always say that, Becca.
Y'all, does she not? I mean, am I lying? Does she not just wet? I mean, y'all have seen she's got wet hair, she's got dry hair. The
It's like,
amazing
who knows what
smile.
it is now.
I mean, she always looks fabulous no matter what.
Oh,
Sometimes I like hate you.
I love to hate you. Yeah, it's funny. I certainly don't see it that way, but I appreciate it. Isn't that going to be a bummer if that's the only fish and it happened to just be the one fish swimming by? Come on now.
I was going to show this. Y'all, if y'all don't have one of these, it's amazing. I'm telling you. It's one
Can
of
I
these.
blow you up?
Well, okay, go ahead. It's a battery organizer, and look, see how it's got.
Wow.
Yeah, see, there's one side, and then it's got the other side to it.
Holy smokes, you got batteries for life, girl.
Yeah, and see, it opens up like a little suitcase type thing. So you just pop the little things and it opens up. And now
Nice.
these, I just chose, there's spots for them, but I just chose like, these kind. I
Yep.
just laid them in there, but there's actually spots for them. The inside's plastic. I stay away from that. What do you call that? The foamy stuff, the mushy, spongy stuff.
Oh
I
yeah.
stay away. Yeah, I stay away from that because it can collect moisture.
Oh,
Um,
good
but
point.
these are just plastic, hard plastic, and yeah, I mean these are like amazing. It's less than $20,
Nice.
and I always know where my batteries are. I don't have to go and find them in some junk drawer or something like that. So anyway, just hint, hint. If anybody wants to give somebody a good gift for Christmas or something, this makes a good one.
Nice.
And I have to go back and get the name of it if anybody wanted it.
Mr. Gadget, I have not fished this river on the boat. I don't have a boat, but Carolina Reel Streamers just took their boat out and have mentioned possibly taking me out with them on one of these trips. So maybe we'll see. They catch some nice fish. If you want to see what fish are coming out of these waters, you definitely want to go check out Carolina Reel Streamers because they definitely have some good takedowns. They've got some big fish on there, some big flatheads. Um, and thank you all for the compliments. Nice, thank you.
Mr. Jesse. I can see Becca sitting back on the Home Shopping Network.
Yeah.
Something like that. Well, I came across it because as I'm going through all my folks' stuff, I kept finding these batteries everywhere.
Yeah.
And so I thought, and that thing comes with its own tester. I forgot to show you that. Yeah, I mean it's let's
I've
see,
never seen anybody so excited about it. She got that battery case, I think, some time ago too, didn't you?
yeah,
Took you a while to organize it.
Yeah, about I don't know, about 5 weeks or whatever. But this, and you don't have to blow this up, but this is the tester that it comes with, and
Like, don't blow me up.
yeah, but yeah, you put your battery in there, and it gives it, and then you also on the end of it, you can test your 9 volts as
Nice.
well. Yeah, so you can test all the way up to D size, and there's the little meter. Let's see, right there. There's the little meter on it, and it actually works. There's the name of it. It's called Battery Daddy. So that's what it's called.
Nice. TX Tiger. I don't think you'd forget that. You'd probably be tripping over that box.
Yeah, but it's not really that bad. It's not real huge.
No.
But and yes, I do get excited about stuff like that. I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
I'm like any kind of new little power tool or it just does. It excites me.
Can you imagine that? That one fish. I mean, 3 hours it took, and it's one fish, and then that's it. The bite slowed down. But as I said, I was on the outgoing tide. Actually, yeah. So let me see. I'm trying to think of what time I got here about. So I must be pushing around 5 o'clock.
It's 7:15.
Oh shoot! Yeah, and then I must have just been hitting the bottom of low tide. So there you have it. As I say before, I do better out here with the outgoing tide, and actually, yeah, that would have had to probably been around bottom of low tide there. But the current's still going this way, so.
There's Mr. Dan with Dan's Creations and Adventures.
Hello, Dan. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of curious as to what Austin was talking about, but I mean, I don't even. Geez, now I'm trying to think. Who was he talking about again?
Hilljack.
Yeah, Hilljack doesn't even come into my streams. He doesn't come into my lives or anything. He doesn't comment on my stuff, so I don't know.
I don't know. As I said, here lately, all I've seen, he's got a lot going on in his life,
Yeah.
and so he's got a lot that he's dealing with. But all I've really seen, of course, I'm not in every single stream, but just from what I've seen, I'll see him come in and do the little eyeballs, but then won't really say anything, and then all of a sudden he says later, or I know he's been studying for school, and then I
But
saw
why
him.
the sarcasm? I don't and especially
Yeah, I don't
sarcasm
know.
that we don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he did come in. Um, I think he did come in during I mean, I know he came in during the tournament because I said hi to him and everything, but I think he was also, telling people like if anybody wanted to buy some of his, boat stuff, rods, reels, and stuff like that. I remember seeing that. I think it was in that one, but it could have been a different stream. So I'm not really sure. It's kind of like he comes in and says later. So, which is kind of like what Austin did. So I'm not really sure.
Yeah, well, Austin, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he would have that kind of negativism. James, thank you very much for dropping that link for Carolina Real Screamers. Very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, like Tex Tiger says, he seems stressed out, which I mean, I know he is. You can see it.
Who,
So
Austin or
Hilljack. I said, you can
Hilljack?
see it. He's got a lot going on, and
I don't know.
but yeah, I just don't really understand why Austin or what he meant. So I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
I don't think I've done anything. I mean, he was in here and I had said hello. I asked him and I even said, I hope you're doing well, and had the full conversation. Then he left or went to sleep, as he said. Then he came back in like that. Well, now I know what so and so means. Well, okay. I don't know. I was talking to him.
As much as I've seen, I've said hello to him,
Yeah.
and unless I just miss a comment or something,
Yeah.
but
And that
I don't
happens. I
know.
mean, Aaron gets mad at me all the time because when he comes in, I oftentimes was missing him. He would scroll by.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I know that, Gadget. That's why I was asking him. I said, I hope you're doing well and all of that, but still.
We were just kind of wondering because all he did was come in. Austin came in and said, I see what now I see what Hilljack means. And that's all he said. And then he did the little peace symbol on the next post, and then he left. So um so I don't know. We don't know what he meant. That's the only thing we're saying.
I mean, maybe I didn't say hello when he came back in because, I mean, I'd said hello to him before he left. I didn't know. I don't know. We were in conversation too, so.
Yeah. And that Mr. D's like Mr. Dan, as I said, that's why we don't understand. So that's all we were saying was
Yeah,
just
I
not.
just didn't understand, that's all. And in other news,
That is a
Snake
sweet
River.
looking sticker.
Yeah, I want to, although I need to put it in my car because the weather has definitely gotten to that one. All right, so I'm ready for another fish.
Mr. Greg is wondering, is it time to check the bait?
No, I actually just threw the bait back out there, but thank you for saying that because sometimes I forget. But I actually shouldn't say that because I don't forget. I am constantly checking the bait, recasting bait, changing bait because I don't have a lot of time to fish, and I absolutely hate fishing on credit. So the longer my lines stay out there with no bait on them, is the less chance I have of catching a fish. So I'm constantly, most of the time, you'll see me constantly rotating or checking the lines and recasting. But I don't think it was that long ago that I just did that because I just put a brand new live bait on this rod. I put a brand new eel on this rod, or that rod. Maybe I didn't catch. I gotta remember now because I think I put the eel. I think I must have had a finger mullet. Maybe that catfish came in on the finger mullet because I know I put a piece of eel on. There's one rod I didn't check, and it might be the middle one. But I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and yes, I will check again. Long story short, that was a long story, Gio. Thanks for that question.
Mr. Dan said he pulled out from the river at 9 this morning, but still didn't catch anything.
So you didn't catch anything in the tournament at all, Dan?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
And the weird thing about that was it was just like the day or two beforehand that he caught like 3 of them. He caught a flathead and some others, and yeah, but then couldn't pick anything up during the tournament.
Yeah, I hope I'm going to have opposite luck when my tournament comes. I hope that'll be the one time that I finally catch a bunch of fish. Oh, slack line. Take it back out. Take it back out. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. That could be a turtle on that one.
Well, Mr. Austin is back in the house.
Oh, there you go, Austin. We were trying to figure out what you were saying about, what Cat Hilljack was talking about now.
Mr. Steven, Central Valley Adventures, is telling Dan, that it was a great try. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Gio, I agree. But the middle one right now is getting, I think, some turtle action. It actually pulled the line. I think I'm going to have to check it.
Oh, and I agree, Mr. Raymond. Dan showed his rod setup that he built, and it's actually really nice. He said he's going to do some videos of it once he kind of gets everything situated and everything.
I think what I'm going to do is actually take that eel off and put finger mullet back on because that's what I caught that fish on. I'm pretty sure. So why not try again?
Okay, Mr. Austin says, oh, gotcha. It's not against anyone in here. RN, I'm not really sure what that means. Anyone in here, but trying to talk to people and being there for a year, then they hit 1K and act completely different. Forget about you is ridiculous, gets old. Well, I don't know, because none of us.
Yeah, we're not at 1K.
Yeah, we're not at 1K. So I don't know. We were just confused about
what you're talking about.
But he said it's not against anyone in here. So
I know it was just kind of a random comment because we were talking to you and saying hello, and then you just came out with, now I know what Hilljack's talking about. So I have no idea.
Yeah, so we just weren't sure what you were talking about. That's it. But he said it wasn't against anybody in here. We got Skeletor the God in here. We Owl here. see.
Live bluegill.
Oh, okay. Mr. Austin said, he goes, oh, I'm sorry. It's not here. He's making a comment to someone who he talked about it to in person. So we just didn't make a connection with being talked that he was talking to somebody else. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay, we got you now.
I just wanted to know because I would never want to think that it's something that I said or did or didn't do. So I get concerned about that. The
Yeah,
fish
because
are popping right in the water, all in front of me.
I've been seeing them get it. I see all those swirls. Yeah, because that's one thing. Me and Miss Lori, we're actually very conscious. We try to be very conscious, about everybody, and because I said we love everybody, and we don't ever want to make somebody feel bad, or we try not to anyway. Um, Big Mike, bottom faders. Hello, Mr. Farron. How you doing? Miss Christy, how are you feeling, sweetheart? Mr. Ernie, I didn't, I know I asked earlier, but I may have missed your response. I was wondering how your back was doing today. I know you said that it was hurting last night. Okay. Is she cooking something good at the stove? Is it something that we're going to sit there and like all get hungry on? I hadn't even eaten today yet. I don't know. I just hadn't really felt like eating yet. I love that view right there too, because um, the water. You know how like when you see people that do artwork and paintings and stuff like that, and you always wonder, like in the water, you see the reflection of those trees. I mean, it's almost like it's so distinct between the water and then the reflection of the tree in it. And I don't know, it's just always so amazing to me how stuff like that can look so beautiful out there. When I lost my eyesight, when I lost my eyesight when I was younger, and I was blind for all those months, it really does give you a new perspective on really the beauty of everything around us. It gives new meaning to stop and smell the roses. Like we've all heard that cliche, but you really don't realize how many times I walk, by a rose bush or some kind of flowers or something and actually smell them, because I don't ever want to forget what anything is like. That is so awesome, Mr. Dan. And I know when you do more of the stuff of the creations parts, I think you're going to take off because people seem to love that stuff. Oh, she's making KFC bowls. It sounds really good. Well, except for the corn part. I don't like I think they put corn in theirs. I like corn, but I can't do too many starchy things together. I know, right? Doesn't he have a great rod rack? Oh, I see. Your back's been like that for years. Yeah, that bites to have back and now knee issues. My mama was like that with her knees. My daddy was like that. He had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 back surgeries. He's had like 3 or 4 shoulder surgeries, and stuff. And so, and then they find out, that they work for a little short amount of time, but then they don't really work no more.
Well, I don't think I can save that one. It's not snagged up onto something down there.
Yeah, Mr. Lance, and we've heard tell that YouTube's actually doing another purge. So, if that's true or not, we don't know, of course, because we're not YouTube. But that's what people have been kind of saying that I've seen and kind of talked to and stuff, and because I know they do purge occasionally. Yeah, Mr. Greg, I saw that the other day. You're up in the 800s. Well, I hope your back gets better, Mr. Farron. I wish we could totally stay healthy our whole entire lives. You even see the people that are, like athletes and people that are in the like best shape of their lives. Stuff still happens to them. So that's why you kind of have to just enjoy what you got and or try as much as you can, because I know a lot of people are in a lot of pain. You hear those commercials on TV about, this pill will help that and this pill will help that. And besides the whole pill thing, you start looking at everything and how many different kinds of, aches, and I don't know what they're called, but, different kinds of aches, like different kinds of pains. And you don't realize how many, things are actually out there that people suffer from. And so, we all have our own issues. So sometimes, like sometimes I feel like, if I talk about like my own, I feel so bad because there's so many people out there that have, different stuff that's wrong. And I can't help them. I can't fix it. And
What's going on?
oh, okay. And Mr. Farron, you
Sounds
got
too
surgery.
serious.
Surgery coming up soon. And then he'll be back out there. That's awesome. I hope your surgery goes well. Well, we were just talking about the how, like YouTube is probably doing the purge. We are talking about subs and, going up and down, and
Yeah.
that's a good way to put it, Mr. Austin. Life's a pill. I'm in the bottle.
There you go. That's right.
I actually haven't heard nobody say it like that before, so that's a new one. Diggity Dump says, can Lori cast to the bridge pillars? Sure, there's a 40-pounder waiting there.
Actually, today probably wouldn't be a bad day to do that since there's not very many boaters. But the problem is that that's a boat ramp right there, and a lot of traffic through there. You'll see a lot of times they come right through here, and so it is really hard. There are a lot of hang-ups over there. Also, a lot of people do try to fish under there. A gentleman that I met here on the bank one day was fishing under there and did say that at one time he did catch a flathead down in there, but it is really difficult fishing um, for a whole bunch of different reasons.
Mr. Gadget wants to know what bridge that is.
Yeah, Hannah.
Mr. Ernie said that Miss Chrissy was fixing KFC bowls.
Can you repeat that back to Mr. Ernie said what?
Oh, Mr. Ernie, earlier he said that Miss Chrissy was at the stove. So I asked what she's fixing, and he said that she's fixing KFC bowls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, kind of sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna try the finger mullet again. Unbelievable, but that's what hits out here is the finger mullet. I've tried the man hater. I've tried the eel. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've tried everything, but the finger mullet, I don't know what it is, but it's nice because it makes it nice and easy for me, and they're bloody goodness.
Yeah, because even the eel that you've done, it really hasn't done a whole lot either, has it?
No, and I thought that's what I caught that bluegill on, but now, as I was standing here kind of talking about it and thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it was the finger mullet that I had on. So now I've got finger mullet, eel, finger mullet.
Let's see.
The bunker bait, the Manhadden. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's a hot bait, hot bait." No, it isn't. Not for me. It isn't.
Dig of the Dump said, use a running lead once you cast it out. Put it on your line. It will hold the line to the bottom. Be best if rod was on a rest rather than a stand, though.
Oh.
And then good luck. Or GL.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know that I care for the rest. And this is where it kind of comes in. Chunky Cat, thank you very much for coming back in. I know the eels are awesome. I just digressed. I'm sorry. The eels, yeah, they're easy to use, that's for sure, and they certainly stay on the hook. Those particular rod, the rest holders, I don't particularly care for them because you push them. I mean, I haven't used one, so I'm just kind of going with what I've seen. And part of the Catfish Slayers rod holders, what I like, is because they are stand up. But the ones that lay down, you push them down into the ground, and they kind of basically sit low to the ground. And when you're tall, it creates, I think, for me, I'd have to get used to doing that, bending down to pick up my rod. I mean, I bend down now, but I don't have to go quite. I mean, it's there. It's ready to go for me to pick up. So I kind of like that. But I really can't say for sure until I've actually tried one of those other rod holders.
Mr. Greg said that he's going to get geared up to go fishing.
Yes, go fishing.
Mr. Mike Chavez says he's never done well with eel, but then Mr. Chunky Cat just said that he loves his eels.
Yeah, that's why I was responding to Chunky. I digressed because I was responding to Chunky's comment. But the eel's great. And I had live eel the last time I was out here. Nasty little buggers they are. And then I also had the frozen eel. But I haven't, and this is good water to put them in apparently, but I have not had very much luck. The finger mullet, you wouldn't think so. It's package bait. I don't know. But if statistically that's what I'm getting my fish on, then that's what I'm going to toss out there, because one fish per 8 or 16-hour live stream, that's a lot of time for that one fish. So 8 pounds, I'm happy I got one. I did not get skunked today, but I would like to see a fish number 2 on my line today. It'd be a miracle.
Mike Chavez says
miracles.
eel only works on the Potomac, LOL.
Yeah, I got to get myself out there like everybody else. I was saying earlier, some of the girls, the guys, they do all their smack talking with their tournaments and all, and Here the girls are, the ladies, in this lady angling tournament. You're not hearing any smack talk coming from them. And I'm like, we all are just kind of being quiet. And I said, that's a dangerous thing. A quiet woman is a dangerous thing. Something to fear right there. I'm scared. These girls aren't saying much. But I do know that a few of the women have plans, and I know Amy's one of them, to fish waters that are not her norm. I myself will probably be fishing a water that's not my norm, or I'm at least going to be in a boat. Um, but yes, they are looking to hit the big fish rivers. So yeah, we're gonna have a good show. It's gonna be a good time.
Dig of the Dump says, can't wait for you to find optronic bite alarms, Lori. Will you ever try UK carp catfishing methods?
I don't. I don't fish for carp. I don't even know if I have carp in my water, so probably not. And if it's a UK method, I don't know for sure that would be anything that would work down here. But Sharina's keeping it real is really big on catching the carp. Um, so I can't imagine. I have not yet caught a carp. I don't even know, like I said, if I even have them in this water. So um, the bite alerts, the bite alarm, I had actually a reel, and the one actually that LG Bass gave me is got the bite alert on it as well, but I don't use it and haven't yet used it. The reel I had before was about $88 worth of reel that had the bite alert on it, and that reel broke, so I never did get a chance to use that one either.
Sean T says him and Creole are going to chase the monsters tomorrow.
Awesome.
I bet that'll be a fun time. He's always a hoot.
I love that so many people are actually getting together. Like there's so many channels that are just getting around and getting to meet everybody, and that's awesome. I am looking forward to the next Patriot James Heroes Catfishing Tournament. Hopefully, I'll see a lot more people out there this year too.
Now I'm gonna say a line, and I want you to guess who's in the chat box. Ready? What it do? What it be? What it is? Laura the Explorer.
Kenny Lee. What it be, Kenny Lee?
Mr. Brent's in the house with Fins and Fowl.
I saw DMV made his background appearance, and I said, oh my gosh, he looks so out of place there not fishing. On her bells. Finger mullet.
He said he's just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Yeah, well, maybe this will work out. I usually pop in a DMV stream. Well, not that that's unusual because he's catching fish all the time, but almost every time I pop in, I barely get to say hello and he's got a fish on. Maybe he'll be my lucky ticket today. He'll come into my stream and I'll get another fish.
Now, guess who just came in if I say somebody just brought you coffee?
Kelly Bullet.
There you go.
I like this game.
Guess the supporter.
I love that. Guess the supporter. That's a fun one. Yes.
Mr. Jeremy Tournament Cats is in the house. He was actually catching some really nice ones last night.
Oh my gosh, Jeremy, you're so quiet. You're so quiet. I mean, I'm just so loud and obnoxious, so I guess maybe that's why. But good for you. That's awesome.
He said that he normally boat fishes. He doesn't really do a lot of bank fishing. But you know, the four, I think he got 4. All the ones that he brought in, I mean, none of them were small. You know, so he did amazing.
I have actually beautiful blue skies over here. It's really amazing considering the downpour that I had. And I'm going to see if I can. Ooh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it in the stream under the bridge if I angle.
Okay. Who's this supporter? Ready? Hulk smash that thumbs up.
Oh boy, that's a tricky one.
I'm trying to think of some things that are kind of common.
Get
But
it?
Hulk smashed that thumbs up. Not responsible for
Oh,
any
Hook
damage.
smash that thumb.
Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah, I do, and I can't right now. I'm just not thinking, but I
It
do.
it rhymes with Bessie. It rhymes with
I'm gonna
Bessie
say it must be
Lopez.
Jesse. Is the only thing I know that rhymes with Bessie, but I don't know.
That's it. Jesse Lopez Outdoors.
Aha. Okay.
Carolina Real Screamers in here.
Yeah, that's because they're over there fishing their 50-foot deep hole.
Oh, that's what he types. Hulk smashed that like button. PSA, I'm not responsible for any damage done to you or the phone. Hulk
Yes.
smash at your own risk. Thank you. Have a nice day. Let's go.
Let's go. And turn that a little bit more. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you can. Nah. Carolina Real Screamers. I can't even point to the up here in the screen. Let me do it this way. Right, right there, I believe. Kind of hard to do it when you're. Yeah. I was point on. Rebecca's waving.
Let's see. It looks like Ernie got into some yellow jackets. What did I read?
Ooh, yikes.
Where'd that go? I lost the comment.
I'm gonna see if I can do this again. I've done this before. I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, found a yellow jacket's nest. That's what he said. One sting. He got lucky. A riding mower would have been on its own. Mr. DMV says, tell Miss Rebecca out there what it do, what it be, what it is. It's over there.
They're over there. And if they're in the live stream, they heard you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just thought about that after I said it.
I thought it was Rebecca waving. I could be wrong, but I think she's in the white shirt. I'd like to see them. Yeah, the last time they were out here fishing, and they Rebecca actually was on shore, and Jamie was out there, but he picked up a nice big fish over here, 32 pounds, I think. Well, I was over here struggling. He's pulling 32 pounders out.
Underdog Mountaineers Catfishing is in the house.
Underdog
Says,
was here. He's been here.
well, he just said greetings to all. And then he says, how's it going, Princess Lori?
Oh, okay, so welcome back then. Were you here for the 8-pound fish? Take it out.
Was it 8 or was it 6? I thought it was 6.3. I'm gonna have to go back and look again because I think Mr. Somebody was at,
Might have been 6.
yeah.
I don't know where
I
I
was
was getting 8 pounds from then.
well, probably because we were guessing all the weights in the chat box, and somebody guessed that 8 pound 3 ounces. I bet you that's where it came from. I was just thinking about the people that guessed real close to it, and that's what I was thinking.
Yep. 6.3. DMV.
Yeah, 60.
60.3. It reeled in like it was 60.3.
Okay, yeah. David
No.
Smith said
Oh,
6.3.
come
Yeah.
on. Don't be a gar. Hooked up on my other line again. Well, Becca, I don't know about that radar situation, but looks like I'm making out pretty good now.
Yeah, when I looked earlier, I mean, you were down there near the water, but it didn't look like anything else was coming.
Awesome.
Let me go look right now just to give it another little gander. I mean, there was some stuff like way southwest, but yeah, Mr. Gadget, you're not the first one that's ever said they need a weed eater down there. Got all that down. She actually had it's been quite a few live streams ago, but over on the far left, she can walk down to there. There was actually a gator up there that was in the water one night, which is kind of why she don't like going over there in the dark, like once it gets real dark because there's no light to see anything over there.
Yeah, the gator actually was downstream a little bit, so not quite where I walked down, but he was just downstream a little bit. I think Rebecca had filmed it one day out here. She said it was a little gator, but the one I saw over here from the distance didn't look like he was too little to me.
Mr. George with Sunfish Assassin is in the house.
Sunfish Assassin, let's get some. I'm excited. Let's go. I'm ready. Woo!
Hey, I heard that echo. Almost like you were near the mountains.
Yeah, it is. I got ladies over here fishing on the dock. Go power. Oh, take it downtown. Let's go.
Mr. Kelly says that he does a lot of underwater swimming.
Oh, that's awesome. I wouldn't do it, but that's awesome. I mean, I'd swim underwater in a pool. Yeah, see, now they're just not. Oh, I just saw that either. Oh, no, he casted. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah,
Mr.
see,
Dan said,
sorry, but the way that rod's bouncing right now is probably a turtle tugging. Sorry, go ahead.
what is that still swirling out there? Out from the middle rod but then to the left? Or is that just the reflection of the water? I mean the reflection of the trees.
I'm not sure. My current actually slowed down quite a bit, which means possibly I'm in that slack tide. Yeah, because I mean I should be rotating if I haven't already. We should be rotating around into high tide, incoming tide. I've taken a walk down here before. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. I'm kind of like giving a tour of the surroundings. You don't often get to see that when you're watching live streams. Like what's what. Hopefully, I don't lose the stream while I do it because I think that's what happened one time.
DMB says if a gator comes, smack him in the nose and say, "Go away."
Go away, gator. These guys were howling, so I was waiting. All right, so I'm going to be a little floppy here for a minute, but I'm going to come down here.
It sounds like what my little niece would say. Go away, witches. It's a game we used to play when they were really little.
All right, yeah, I got the wake going. I thought my line was going. So this is kind of what it looks like downriver.
Oh, I like that view. We've never seen that, or not that I remember anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get a little. And the screamers are over there. And then I'm gonna spin you around.
Off the Res
Really hard.
Catfish Hunter is in the house.
Who'd you say?
Off the Res Catfish Hunter.
That's a new name for me.
I've seen the name, but for it being new in here, Off the Res, Miss Lori likes to often know like how people find her channel. How did you find it to, come in here and stuff? It's just a curiosity that because it really is interesting to see how people find each other. So, if you don't mind, just let her know how you came about her channel.
Thank you, Becca. You're doing fabulous with that. All right, so I get you all cockeyed here because I'm showing you. I'm watching. I have fish on one over here. So this is that parking lot I often talk about. And that's the boat landing right there. See that dock out there? And this. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I said the swear word again. I knew.
Oh, there goes the camera. We are pausing for station identification.
Right, oh crap! I don't know. I might have lost it. Hold up. Oh yeah, I lost you completely.
Well, we're still here, but
All right, hold on.
we got a black screen. There you go. Now you're back.
Dang. I don't know if the fish is still on here.
Mr. Gadget. Face plant. Okay. Off the Res found you by his son. Sweet. Well, thank you to your son. I know I've seen your name.
That one got off, but it was. I actually almost looked like a channel cat but it was hard to say. But it wasn't very big. But that's exciting. That would have been fish number 2. That's what I was hoping for in the stream tonight. Get more than one fish would be awesome. Are you guys all okay? I'm so sorry.
Mr. Gadget said face plant.
You did too. Oh my god.
Now, you did hurt little Raymond just a little bit because he said, ouch.
I'm so sorry. You guys really planted. I mean, crap. And I swore. I'm so sorry. I knew it. What did I say? I was over there. I'm like, you watch. I'm going to be over here touring, and then bam. That's what I get.
Did you see what Mr. Rex put in there? He just
Poor
put
Rex.
in there. He goes, I've been waiting on a chip from her today.
He has. He says it all the time. I'm going to say it. It's almost like everybody's waiting just for that moment. And I was trying really hard not to do it. But that was definitely an chip moment.
Mr. Rez said that he found you by his son.
Really?
And then Mr. Tim Barnes just said that he found this after Palmetto Cats posted the link for Lori's channel.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you, Palmetto. And that's one of the reasons I like to know how people came about finding me, because of that right there. I can actually thank them for that. I'm trying to make you stable now because stuff happened.
Oh, Mr. Gadget's head hurts now from the fall.
Yeah, holy smokes. That was definitely a down. That could be blooper of the year right there. Fish on, bam. Smack down, you guys went.
P. Hunt says he's got a mouthful of grass now.
Yeah.
Miss Chrissy, she got a busted nose.
Oh, gosh. Well, imagine how I feel. I lost the fish. I'm trying to hold the fish and the phone and trying to get everything back. And I'm like picking up the phone and holding my fish. What the heck?
Carolina Real Screamer said they just got all the rods out and they're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's get some. Well, I can say this. Apparently the bite is on, because that was a fish. I mean, like, he rolled in and he was really dark. So that's why I'm guessing it was a channel cat, because the blue cats are really blue here. And again, that was the second fish. I didn't reel it in, but I did have it on the hook. But that just goes to show you I care more about you guys than I did that fish, because I wanted to make sure you weren't face planted down there.
Off the Res says you all have a good night. He's off to the river. Hook 'em up. Be safe and good luck, Miss Laura.
Sweet, thank you.
Chris Usselton is in the house. Carolina Real said water is right tonight. Mr. Gadget said he found just a Google search hot redheads that can fish.
Oh.
LOL.
At least he didn't say milk. All right, come on. Say where I put you. It's not. Wow. So cross over again. Woo! Holy smokes, that was a workout right there. I'm trying to give a tour. My line's going down. You guys face plant. That was the most excitement I've had. Oh, that's awesomeness right there.
That always has the perfect timing.
Chris Usselton, hello. Wasn't that whole thing by accident, Becca, in the beginning? And now we just love it. We left it.
Yeah.
And it's funny because we wait to see how perfect of a timing it is. Oh my God. I got to read some stuff. What's going on? I will say, Becca, it is awesome. And you keep up with the chat, when you come into other people's live streams and with all that going on, and I can hear you amazingly. No worms today. Actually, the finger mullet is what's hitting it today for me. I have eel on the middle line. Well, actually, yeah, now I don't know because I just play musical rods. I pick them up, I'll put them down. Everybody says fish a new spot. Well, I do every time I change the rod spacing.
There's Mr. Kerry Ward.
Kerry Ward.
Yeah, look what he put in there. Good evening, Laura and Becca. Great stream. I found y'all while I was scrolling through YouTube. That's the way I get on all the channels.
Oh, that's awesome. And
you're wondering about him.
Yeah.
Where you found him.
I appreciate you letting me know that. I do. I find it really interesting, and I think I mean, Becca, I think, finds it interesting to hear too, just how people are coming across, and I don't, I don't find that too many people ask that. You know, how many people really ask where their subscribers are coming from? And I like to know. I like to know. For one, I can thank the people that have shared me out, or that have put you on to me, or two, also just out of curiosity. Like Becca said, you know, just trying to the different search engines and different ways that people come to find each other. I don't know if that's you, Becca, or am I, or if I'm getting stampeded here.
What do you mean? What do you mean by stampeded?
Well, it sounded like something coming through, like the woods or something.
Oh, no, that's got to be you because it's totally quiet here where I'm at.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
I mean, I got some rhinoceroses coming through the front door.
Jumanji fishing. Here we go. I'm excited. Let's go. We got bites on. We got fish on. We had 2 fish on. Carolina Reel Screamers over there, cranking it up with their colors. I don't know if you can see them yet. Actually, you can, just barely. When it gets darker, when it gets a little darker, we'll ask them to do a little light show if they're still out here. I'm sure they will be.
Christy Brown says, when I hook set someone, I'll tell them I'm new and I pick them up out of whoever's channel I was on at that time.
Yeah.
Mr. Dan says, I found Lori because she was a pesky woman in the chats that just kept coming around. So I thought I'd join in on her adventures.
Yes, thank you, Dan. That's awesome. You know, and sometimes that's the case too. Like, a lot of the people that come in here for me on the regular are people that have followed me from the very beginning, or because you know, we mingle into the same crowds all the time, and you just happen to see those names, just like Dan just said, you know. But it's really interesting. But there's been so many new names lately, and I do think that's because, again, like Palmetto sharing me out, or Catfish and Crappie sharing me out, or when Becca shared me out to a trillion Facebook pages, you know. So those names oftentimes are coming in from there. I'm out of breath because I was just rambling. There's another people fishing over there, people fishing over there. We're fishing right here. It is not raining. I weathered the storm. I'm catching fish. It's a good god dang. I didn't want to say good god dang day. I'm happy. I should put some lights on though, huh?
Oh, you had a very nice little comment. The person says, I followed you because of the pretty necklace you wear.
My pretty necklace says unstoppable.
Wasn't that pretty sweet of Mr. Uncle Josh to say that?
Uncle Josh. Uncle Josh is in the house. I missed him.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Thank you, Uncle Josh. Carolina Real Screamers. We found you at the hill. Yep, absolutely. First time I saw Lori, oh my gosh, she had a stuffed catfish. Rex, I actually just put that video back on. I made it public again. My very first catfishing video is now public once again, by the request of a few people, although I personally don't care for it. It was my first video experience, so there's a lot of things about it, and I had neighbors like right here. But a lot of people have requested my very first catfishing video, and I have now made it public once again. So it's out there. Uncle Tom, LG Bass had shared it on Facebook. So for those who haven't seen it and want to go look at it, certainly take a look. It's there somewhere.
Jesse Lopez says, Laura was one of the first women anglers I followed right when I started watching Snatcher's lives.
Oh, yes, Snatcher. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm getting eaten up and I do not have any bug spray left. All right. I'm going to try to plug in. I have that big bank I was showing earlier.
Small Town Catfisher says, I met Becca on 2 stands and Lori on Palmetto, and all I did was say hello to both of you.
Well, there you go. That'll teach you. So I just got to figure out how to turn it on. I think Uncle Josh or somebody figured it out for me the last time. I'm not sure. Something about a button somewhere. Oh, I know. Down here. Okay. Let's see what happens if I put a light on the subject. I believe in miracles.
Hey there, Mr. Zachary. How are you doing? Mr. Tom. He says for him it was the Dunkin' Donuts coffee mug with the Patriots logo, LMAO.
Ah, bummer. Aha.
Rex
Oh, yes. It's
Rex
a miracle.
Rex found or met you back. He goes, that was way back when you brought Mike Costello coffee. That was a long time ago.
Oh my God, this is amazing. It's just too bad this my light doesn't quite work, so I can't adjust the lighting on it.
Mr. Josh said, so how about my stupid self? I still have not been to bed after the all-night tournament because he got called into work.
Oh no. I thought he was out fishing.
Miss Kitty says, I don't know how I found her, but she's a keeper.
Poor Miss Kitty, she doesn't have a choice in the matter.
Hey there, Miss Tina Ladybug. It says, good evening, Lori and everyone. Mr. Rex, first time I saw Becca was on Dobson's channel, and that's all I'll say, LOL.
I
I
love
can
that people can actually remember.
I can only imagine which stream you're probably talking about. Just me and Carolina said, I haven't been to bed since then either. The health said no, you're staying up. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep soon. Dan says, I've seen Becca a bit tipsy on streams. That's hilarious. Yeah, we won't talk about those times.
All right, I actually got the Compex light going, so I don't know. Hopefully, ooh, that's bright in my eyes though. Bring that down.
Carolina Real Screamer said they could do a light show.
Yeah, it's dark enough now. I don't know. Does that help at all? I'm going to put this other light on too, but.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like half and half so far. Kind of still a little daylight, but still, get a bit dark as well.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm not going to make that. I just lost that battery. That's all right. Unfortunately, the remote just doesn't work as much as I try.
Underdog said, I just logged into my YouTube and there she was. And then hashtag #1 shrugs. It's a good place for her in her opinion. Or I'm sorry, in IMO, in my opinion. Oh, Mr. Block. Oh my gosh, Mr. Rex. Now I know which stream you're talking about. He said, all I'm going to say, Becca, I really liked your poem. I know exactly what stream now you're talking about.
What do you say? All he's going to say is what? He really liked what?
He goes, all I'm going to say, Becca, I really liked your poem, LOL.
Oh.
So now I know which stream he met me on of Dobson's.
Oh.
But technically, I didn't read that whole poem. I only read little tidbits because I couldn't read the whole thing. Chrissy says, looking at the rods, though, looks like she has it set good.
I do now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It took a minute to figure it out, I think. These dang mosquitoes, though, and like I said, I ran out of bug spray in Virginia, so. Ooh.
Do you by chance maybe have like an overshirt, like a long sleeve overshirt, maybe?
It's my sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, that'd be hot.
Well, it's not too bad right now. How's the stream, by the way? I haven't asked in a while. Oh yeah, that light's gonna create the bugs.
Still looks really good.
Wow, so no lagging since we did the reboot.
Nope, not that I've noticed. Mr. Zachary, that's California Angling and Outdoors, says, Laura, your eyes are awesome.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I think it's the lighting that does that. Woo.
Chrissy says, Lori, you got an old rag in the car. You can make a knot smoke. No, I'm sorry, a gnat. A gnat smoke.
Yeah, my luck, I would start the whole forest on fire. What I think I'm going to do is I have some other lights that I should actually move this one over maybe more. But as Chrissy said, or Chris said, if it's set up good, I hate to move it. But yeah, if I put a couple more lights out, maybe it'll attract the bugs better.
There are 40 wonderful folks in the house with 111 thumbs ups.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, at least I did catch a fish out of this one. Yeah, for some reason, the light does not want to run off this battery backup. I don't know what it is. Maybe my light is just broken on this thing. Whoop. I'm actually going to unplug the whole thing and switch it out and see what happens. I'm just trying to plug you into the battery backup right at the moment so I don't lose my stream like I did the other day.
I know. I can feel that little bit of a shocking experience.
Good vibration.
Come on.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm ready. Let's rock and roll. I'm ready to catch a fish now. Well, I've been ready. I'm going to just say. I was excited. I'm all excited. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Oh, holy smokes. Wow. What is going on?
we're going to have to go to the chiropractor after this.
Oh my goodness gracious. That took everything came down. I know. I really abuse you guys.
You know, my tripod, it's actually still in the box. I ain't even got it out of the box.
Well, I bought a sturdier light that I ended up breaking and having to return it. And then, which they did take it back. And then I bought a awesome ring light that was like 18 inches in diameter, just the light alone. But it took a regular power like outlet. So I couldn't use it out here. But now my brother's back up as long as he doesn't take it back from me. I could actually plug in a regular extension cord type thing in there. All right, so testing. Are we on the level?
Yeah. Miss Sharon says, here, fishy fish.
That's right, Sharon. Let's go. Man, I don't know why Sharon just made me think of cookies.
Oh, let's see. Miss Chris just said to look out there at their boat. There we go. Yeah, they got the lights going.
Yeah, they've had those lights on. But as you said, they're ready to do a light show when it's dark enough, and then they'll rotate the lights. So if you can see them.
Uncle Josh says, oh, wait a minute. Who said, Mr. Mike Chavez says your phone is smoking.
Yeah, it is. Something's got to be smoking. It's buggy out here. Sorry.
Brooks Pierce says, I seen stars.
Oh, yeah, from being knocked out, you mean?
Yeah. Uncle Josh says, come on, Lori, you know we like it.
You like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Dig of the Dump says, tighten your lines up, give them a tug out the mud. Give them a tud out the mud.
You're right. I think I will give it a half a turn here. I'm tempted to take the tent down like I usually will do, so I don't have to do it like really late at night. But then the skies look like they're dark again, so I'm not sure what. Oh, there they go. Lights go. Let me turn my light around. Can you see them?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. All right, let's give it a half a turn, and we'll see what happens, Big. Let's see if we get a fish. All right, I went full throttle. Go big or go home. Yes. Let's get some. I'm excited. Are you excited? Whoop. Yep, they're flashing. I don't know. I might have too much light going on over here for them to see that, though.
Well, I mean, I can see it, but I'm on a laptop, I got a bigger screen.
Let me rotate my light away again. Let me go black. We'll go dark. We'll go to the dark side. There we go. Oh, now they just, there they go. Multicolors. We're like multi-species, but multicolors. Whew. Why am I so pumped up? It must be the coffee. I went back to my full throttle coffee. Can you tell? Dang.
I will be right back.
All right, I'll be left front. All right, I'm going to go grab another light and see if I can attract these bugs away. Whew, that was bright in my eyes. I don't know if you all remember when I started out here and I didn't want to do night fishing, and I always said I'm never going to do the night fishing, and I didn't have any lights and all of that good stuff, and now look at us. Look at us go. I'm actually going to put this over here so I can. So at least the my Conpex light works with the cigarette lighter port, which is now working in that battery backup that I got from my brother. Well, I didn't get. I'm sure he's gonna want it back. All right, let's go. Woo, the bugs, man. 36 fabulous people still in the house. Thank you all so very much. Whew. I was trying to, now that I got the light on there, I actually can't see what's being said. That's kind of weird. I was better in the dark. You can go one notch up. Nope, negative. Yeah, usually the mosquitoes aren't really that bad, but I think with the rain and I got a swamp over there behind me, yada yada. The other light over there is actually working as far as attracting the bugs. So I just moved it a little bit. So hopefully it didn't mess up the. We shall see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, it is a nice battery charger, and that's why I wanted to try it tonight. My brother was actually kind enough to let me use it, and he had said, he's only used it once, and I needed it to. Uh, yeah, me too, Jamie and Rebecca. Those bugs are crazy. Um, but yeah, he said he had only used it one time, and I used it to jump my car. And then I was looking at it, I'm like, holy smokes, that thing, I could use that out here. And so he let me hang on to it and charge it, and here we are trying it. So, all right. I think. Whew. Yeah, you see that one or two fish, and then it's just all quiet. Oh my gosh, those bugs are crazy on this light. Uh, but yeah, that's the frustrating part, is that they just do not hit down here on a regular basis, or anywhere for that matter. So far, any of the rivers that I'm fishing or spots that I'm fishing is pretty much the same deal. And I think there was only one time, and it was actually kind of winter fallish, that I had luck down here where I just hit them one right after another. And that was when I caught my first PB. What I'm doing is setting up another tripod, because these little lights, I'm going to show you here in a minute, um, have the ability to set up on a tripod. Fishing with the Chad, good evening. We've had actually some luck this evening, amazing. Well, earlier. So I'm going to show you this light. LG Bass actually kind of turned me on to these. Mine's a little different than his. But they do have the ability to sit on a tripod. So I'm going to take this one up off the ground, I think. So these are USB chargeable. So you just plug your regular phone cord, USB cable cords into them, and plug them into one of those, and they will charge off that. And I have tried this on this stand before. It doesn't really screw in really tight, but I hopefully can get it on just enough to stay there. Whew, maybe. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't like this tripod. It's almost like this screw is too small. But I thought I had it on here once before. Man, those bugs are crazy. So earlier, after the storm went by, and I said I was feeling it, I think we were going to get something, and sure enough, I got a 6-pounder. And then while I was giving a tour of the surroundings, I had that other fish on the line. Yeah, this isn't going to stay on there very tight. It's going to be an issue. But hopefully it'll just stay up there. Kind of just sitting there, but it brightens up my spot down there if I have to go down. And hopefully we'll attract some of these bugs away. Turn this down just a hair. Oh, there's no in between. All right, so. Whew. Yeah, Chrissy, that happens. Lordies, hello, hello. 43 fabulous people in the house. Thank you so much. Dan, thank you for still being here. Underdog, thank you for still being here. Oh my gosh, these bugs are horrible. You know what? I'm just going to have to call it. I'm going to have to turn it off. I'm going to see what happens. I can't do it. I can't do it, Governor. I can't do it. There you go. I know it leaves you in the dark. Or leaves me in the dark. But that's all right. Whew. Oh, I scrolled up. I was way behind. Relaxing frustrations. Hello, hello. All right, good. Good. Yeah, I can't handle the Oh, here we go. Come on. I hope it's a takedown. I really do. It's moving. Come on, man. I need a fish. I need a fish. I need a fish. Let's go. Now, as they say, it was toying with my emotions. Aw, fishing with Chad. Well, I hope your awesome trip is awesome, and you do redeem yourself. Yes, Chrissy, let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. I was feeling it earlier. I'm still feeling pretty good about it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna have to look at recasting out here pretty soon. Whew. Maybe freshen up the bait. Yeah, you gotta run the smoke. Smoking them out. Yeah, once again, weathering the thunder and lightning storm. You know, it looked like I was a crazy lady out here sitting in through that with all the lightning going on and the thunder is rumbling as it was. And But it was worth it. I mean, I did catch a fish. Had another one on the hook. I think it was a channel. But that one got off. We definitely had a collapse of the stream at that time. I trying to hold my rod, hook my fish, and my phone face planted. It was a horrible experience for everybody. You're heading out, Underdog. Thank you very much for coming in. Gio, hello. I was out here in the pouring rain, so, and the thunder, and the lightning, so you just get yourself right on out there. You won't melt. I didn't melt. Oh, my screen, yeah, it's hard to see now. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that's everywhere, Chad. The hit or miss fishing. I mean, it just seems like it's happening everywhere. Maybe all the fish have COVID. I don't know. It just seems like it. Oh, maybe Underdog was saying goodbye to somebody else. Thank you, Lordies. I appreciate the good luck. I'm scrolling back. Sorry. I'm back in line now. All right, I'm gonna try reeling in, maybe rebaiting, toss them back out. We'll see what happens. Honestly, I think what I did was I caught the outgoing fish, and then I had the incoming fish on the line as well. And now we're just coming into the high tide, so. But I'm gonna have to leave the stream for a minute. I apologize. All right, I'm gonna go reel this in. I swallowed a bug. Protein.
I'm back. Good night, Mr. Ernie.
Welcome back, Becca.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I saw somebody starting to come to the front door.
Yep.
And yeah, they were interested in a piece of equipment that I got out there for sale.
Oh, that's awesome. And no need to apologize. I mean, you certainly have spent a lot of time in here.
Normally people don't, come up to the door. Well, they do, but. Hey there, Mr. Chad. And I know I've done missed a bunch, but I know Miss Lori kept y'all all going. No, I wasn't hiding. You know that is, though, then when you got something for sale or whatever, and they come want to look at it and all that stuff, and if you don't, then, you have a potential loss of sale, so. Did I miss any fish?
No, I just rebaited. I put finger mold on. This eel's just not doing it. Ow. Yikes. I just really stuck myself. And it's really hard to get it off the hook.
Oh, yeah. So I said, if I can sell that thing, you better believe I'm going to sell it. But, hey there, Mr. Chris. Muddy River is in the house. So it's time for a fish.
Yes. He just lost one. Carolina Rail Screamers. They are in the blue over there. I can see them good on my stream. I don't know if you guys can see them over there. What was the name you just said, Becca? Because I don't recognize what you said. Oh, Muddy
Chris?
River.
Yeah, Chris is Muddy River.
I was going to say, I don't recognize that. Who's Chris from Muddy River? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Duggar. I love when he says sugar britches. Man, that brings me back some memories.
Why is it so flat?
That were happy memories. Mr. Chris, and anybody that's just come in, she did catch one earlier. And it was actually quite a fight because it got, didn't you say it got tangled up in your other line?
No, I don't know really what it was tangled up in. It's kind of weird, but I think that was a channel cat too, I'm guessing. It was smaller. And yeah, it seemed like it was tangled up down here, but then I pulled the line and I got him up in, but then I lost him. Oh no, that's when I crashed. This one's doing something here. I hope it's not a turtle. No, that's when you guys face planted. I was trying to hold up the camera, hold my rod. Here we go.
No, I was talking about the one you brought in. I thought you said because when you were trying to pull it in, I thought you said it got tangled in something. as you were pulling it in.
Oh yes, yeah. The one I reeled in, it was tangled up. That must have been a turtle. It's still on it. I'm gonna wait and see. Going back out again.
Hello, Mr. Jeffrey.
Something's eating my fish. You better take it. Take all that. Take it all.
I feel sorry for those fish that, when somebody catches it and all of a sudden you see this big old chunk out of it. I feel sorry for those because, their skin, their flesh or whatever, it's got to be similar to ours. I mean, it's got to hurt when something else, tried to bite it or something. And they don't have no antibiotic ointment. Well, except for the natural catfish slime.
I don't know. I'm feeling the luck tonight. I had like I said, I had Steve Douglas came in earlier. The catfish dude, Chunky Cass popped in. Muddy River Catfishing was popping in. The only one I haven't seen tonight is Paul Meadowcat. For the bigger channel names coming in. I think that's awesome. I appreciate that support so much.
Yeah, and if I remember right, I think I heard Miss Amy say that they were gonna fish with Palmetto today.
Yeah, I don't know if did they not go live. Maybe there's gonna be a video.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to re-reel and toss this one back out because whatever was on it moved it all the way over.
Oh.
Almost took a digger. Almost went swimming. Holy smokes! I'm not gonna lie, but I just really flung that way out there. I was almost in Carolina Real Screamer's hole on that one.
Mr. Duggar says you were invaded, Miss Lori, with all the little aliens.
What's that?
Mr. Duggar said you were invaded, Lori, with all the little aliens, little emojis.
Oh, yes. I do see UFOs on occasion. Do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to tell Miss Lori on that one, Mr. Duggar. We don't want her to start thinking about snakes.
Nope.
He said that his was in the shop, so it wasn't his ship.
All right, we got 3 good casts. We got fresh bait on. Finger mullet. Going down. It's going down. I can feel it. Woo! let's get some. Wow, I'm echoing.
Mr. Tiger, the gators ate the snakes.
That's like the old woman who swallowed the fly. Then she had to swallow something else to eat. That just didn't actually sound good.
I know that one. Is it a nursery rhyme? I
Yes.
think it is. I think it's a
Yes,
nursery rhyme.
it is.
Yeah. Mr. Duggar says, Mr. Tiger, yeah, that'll make her feel better.
Yeah, knowing that the gator ate the snakes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I got a wake coming.
I have to say that the community or whatever, I'm telling you, there are some people out there that are just plain hoots, that
Yes.
there's some witty people out there.
Yes.
Oh, I just love them.
Yeah, and it's awesome too when when they're sorry, squirrel. When they're watching your channel enough that they come to know you or know some of the things about you, and then their quirkiness can come into play so much better that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. They know about me and my snakes and my gators, and so they can do that. Uh, it's just kind of funny. Or me and being jacked up on coffee or margaritas, depending on the night.
As long as there's no anacondas, she's fine.
Well, wouldn't the anacondas eat the gators?
Pretty much. They're going to eat whatever's in their way.
That's true.
Or at least the one in the movies.
All right, I feel a takedown coming. Let's get it. Let's get it. Going downtown, going downtown. I'm crazy. Crazy.
We won't
Having a
hold
good
that
time.
against
Having a
you.
good time. What's that?
I said, we won't hold that against you.
Becca, I appreciate you so much coming in and coming up again, especially when it's raining and downpouring like it is. You're just like, oh gosh. So you definitely kept that entertaining. I appreciate that so very much.
Mr. Duggar. We were talking on a stream. Geez, I don't remember whose stream it was, but we were talking about cooking, okay?
Yep.
And like French cooking. And then we were talking about, I won't go into all the details, and it was very innocent. We're talking about
Did I talk about the French maid outfit?
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, the French maid outfit, right? Well, there. Remember the cooking thing that I told you about earlier over in the UK?
Yep.
The person that was doing the whole dinner rush and in the kitchen and stuff. Well, he very innocently brought up that French maid outfit, and of course they don't know the whole conversation that we were in, like on another stream, and somebody else says something to the effect of, well, Mr. Duggar, we need to keep this blah 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 blah, and we just thought it was kind of funny because it really was a totally innocent conversation.
Did he get?
No, he didn't get timed out. He just got like this little, he got this little warning. Well, he actually came back. I loved it. He came back, and I don't remember exactly how he worded it, but he came back with like the most clever thing about, hey, we were just doing this or whatever. If you've got a dirty mind, then that's on your own.
So don't blame me. It's you who's thinking it.
Yeah, it was very. I got a good little giggle out of it. Yeah, it's like he said. He goes, you told that one guy to get his mind out of the gutter.
Yeah.
There's Miss Alicia.
Oh, hello, Alicia.
Mr. Raymond is back. He's giving you some eyeballs.
Yeah, ball.
But it just goes to show you sometimes, how, things get taken, because, people don't know the whole stories or whatever. And I loved his comeback though.
Becca, I mean, I don't know if you would mind, but if Alicia would like to come up, I can certainly send a link for her to join us.
Miss Alicia, would you like to come up here?
Get an all-lady panel going. That would be cool. Let's
She
get
might
some
be
ladies in
fishing.
the house. Ladies. We're going to rock, eat. I'm going to catch some fish. I know it. I just know it. Oh, I did.
She went to a concert at a fair. Not yeah. Last night. Yeah, I'm missing a day.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, I caught it, Mr. Duggar. It's going away. Let's see. Hello, Lori and Becca. Female anglers unite. Why did I just picture us raising our hands like Captain Planet?
Ladies unite. Ladies unite. We got another one across the way. Rebecca, Carolina Riddle Screamers. Actually, I did not pause when I said it that time. Bam. And she is going to be in the ladies catfishing tournament as well. She's on the Sunday, I believe.
She wants to know how long you're going to be live.
Forever. But I have been live. I don't even know. Oh, does that
No,
say 5.5 hours?
like how much longer? I think she's trying to decide if she has if she has time to like come up.
Yeah, I was just looking to see how long I've already been live, but it looks like I've been live 5.5 hours. Holy smokes! I don't know. I'm ready to go. I'm raring, so I'm good. I got a lot of battery backup. So I don't know. I just don't know. I'd imagine I'm going to be here in at least another hour or so. We'll see. I don't know what time it is, but then again, I'm not tired. I'm cranked up. I'm ready to fish, and it's Saturday.
Why don't you just, if you've got something you got to do or whatever, if you've got to get to a place or something like that, then just do all that, and then just come on up when you're done or ready, or just let her know like when you need the link. Or Steve Mosley's back in the house.
The only thing with that, Alicia, is that you'll have to come into the live to tell me because I do not have any notifications or anything like that. So if you send me a message, I won't see it. So definitely pop back in here if you feel like you want to come up. Certainly don't feel like you need to. I was certainly just inviting you. But if you'd like to, you certainly may. But yeah, if you'd want to come back into the stream and let myself or Becca, if she's still here, know that you want to come up.
Hi there, Mr. Maurice. He said he stopped to say hi.
Hello, Maurice.
Everyone have a back signal here at the hospital. Good luck.
Oh, he has a bad signal.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
are you in the
bad
hospital?
signal. The bad signal.
Yeah.
Did your wife have to go back in or wait a minute, or did you? Oh, geez, I can't remember.
All right, Alicia.
Were you the one that was telling me that your wife was going to have surgery again? Or
Steve Mosley, I got one 6-pound fish that I've actually already told the fish story about and said it was 8 pounds. Uh, and then I had another one on the hook and was reeling it in, and I actually lost it. So 1.5, I guess, is what the count is right now. Right now, because I'm feeling positive that we're gonna get another one on the line, on the hook.
Cancer treatment. She has a cancer treatment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's been going for a while, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I hope that works.
I hope so too. And Mr. Maurice said, I know how you feel. My aunt, she's going through her 4th cancer that none of them are related to each other. So
Come on,
she's
take
a
it. Take it.
strong woman. Miss Reba, you want to get up here? Show everybody. There's little Miss Reba.
I heard bells. Aw, can we blow you up?
No.
Oh,
Dachshunds always look funny when they're big like that.
no, they don't.
She's getting gray. Look right here. Look right here, sweetheart. Look. There's the camera. Look. Look in the camera. Oh,
Yeah.
look in the camera.
Oh, come on. It's going down. Come on. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. No, don't bounce. Don't bounce. Go.
Look right there.
Oh, it's not. It's
Look right there.
not.
Take your little ears and
The
say
big
hi.
cigar.
Hi, dear. Hi, dear. I lifted my basset hound up here once and put her on camera.
Does your dog have bells on the collar?
Matter of fact, she's not even wearing a collar.
It's weird because I swear I keep hearing bells and they're not mine.
No, the only one that's got a collar on is my basset hound, and she's in there in the bedroom. But she don't got bells either. My basset hound was the one who took the collar off of this little miniature dachshund.
I think we're gonna get a takedown. That's what I'm thinking. I should have brought more food. I might have to eat my bait. Whew. What am I missing over here?
Mr. Underdog is fixing to leave. All right. Good luck out there.
All right. Have a good evening. Yes, Sharon. Come on, fishies, man. Come on. Let's get something. Let's get something. Maybe we'll get a boat bite. It's hard to believe, like, when I see how long a live's been running, like just then when I was looking, and yeah, it looks like 5.5 hours. It's amazing to me that time goes by like it's nothing. But that's just because of all the interaction.
I was saying that last night on that, like after 12 hours, it seemed like it had been 10 minutes.
And then,
yeah, it's amazing how you just, it was like, here we started, and then Jesus, it was already over. I was telling them, I was like, if there could be enough competitors, I could do one of those every weekend. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and you had so much going on there, and popping up everybody's screen when the fish were being caught, and plus all the banter going back and forth.
There's so much action last night. It was just, golly, I just loved it. I could do one of those every weekend. I bet I could. If there was enough people.
Well, there you go, Beck. I told you. That's your calling. Everybody's been telling you.
Mr. Duggar. Oh, Miss Sharon. We have a dachshund also. He's gotten so old, 13 years old now, all gray, but a sweetheart. They really are. Mr. Duggar says, "Oh wow, I've always owned dachshunds all my life, Becca. I just lost my son, RBD, which stands for red-butted dog. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aw.
I've had dachshunds for a long time too. We had my folks, even when I was younger, we had a dachshund called Chester, and his technical name was Chester Buckaroo Bonsai. How he got that, I don't know. But we always called him Chester the Molester
Oh
because
boy.
every time he wouldn't do this to any girl, but if a man walked through the door, first thing he'd do is he'd go up over there and try to hump his leg. And we never could figure out why he'd do that. But he actually ended up having an aneurysm. And he matter of fact, he's buried. My daddy made him a stainless steel cross and engraved it. And he's out there in the flower bed. But that part, you kind of hate when you move because, you're leaving back, just like right down here in the pasture, we've got several dogs down there, because they're over like a lifetime. And it's hard when you, when you do that. Mr. David, the total fish count was 130. So from the time the tournament started yesterday or early yesterday evening till this morning, they brought in 130 catfish.
That's crazy. Is that counting all Dobson's 33?
Yeah, it's everybody's, every catfish that was pulled in.
Wow.
If you catch total fish of just fish, then it would have been 133 since Dobson caught a crappie and Stan caught 2 white perch.
That's awesome. Dobson was in that. I'm happy to see that he was in there and participating in that. And that's awesome. I'm surprised Fish Snatcher wasn't in it.
There's Mr. Brian B.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I have to say, Becca, you mean you're missing my voice after hearing it for 12 hours? Now I know you're delirious.
12 hours, right? It's funny though, like, it is. You spend all that time, and it's just like me coming on here. And then I went to Virginia and I have no signal. Yeah, I was on that live stream, but oh my God, I was so freaking tired. I was just so tired. I couldn't even participate. And I left poor Tom running that whole stream, but he did a great job. But yeah, you kind of like, oh, I want to pop up and say hi to everybody, and it's a good time. Right now, I'm just kind of, I weathered another storm, thunder and lightning storm. We had 1 6-pound fish that I already told a fish story about and called it an 8-pounder. I have what I think was a channel cat on, but I lost it. I was fishing with eel. I've swapped over to the finger mullet because that seems to be what was getting the action. Amazingly, I do have a slew of other baits with me, frozen and somewhat old. Oh, I had live bluegill on for a while, and the live bluegill did not. So far, I don't think out here I've had any luck with the bluegill. So for whatever reason, my finger mullet seems to do the trick out here. For packaged bait, I guess that's not bad.
Creel said he grew up with 2 poodles and a pit bull. The poodles were horrible. They acted up. Miss Sharon said, I was just getting ready to say, we always say Chester the panty molester.
Oh boy.
Dan is back. He said he's been listening from his pocket while pulling and raking weeds.
In the dark? Oh yeah.
Well, you got to remember we're behind y'all. It's just now kind of getting dark.
Nice. I can't read all that. Alicia's got. I mean, on my end, it just looks like a lot of text. There are cats bigger than the biggest where I fish, and channels bigger than 4.1. So who knows? Anything can happen. That's right. That's right.
Mr. Maury says, y'all take care and have a blessed night.
You as well, Maurice. Thank you very much for popping in, especially when you're sitting in a hospital. Oh, there we go. Slackline again, those buggers. I've decided I don't like the slackline because it's either a turtle. Well, most likely it's a turtle. It doesn't look like it. You'll watch that. Well, you probably won't see it. That pole will bend. It'll pull and then it'll snap back.
Mr. Raymond, the ladies tournament, he wants to know if it's on the 4th.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually on the 4th and the 5th.
Yeah, we actually had so many participants, or enough. We talked. Well, I don't know if we actually had to break his arm, but we talked Palmetto into doing a second day. So, because he had one woman that was on the waiting list, and then I had spoke to Rebecca here, was asking about it, and she joined. So that gave him the second day. And then I think one of the women, I forget who, but maybe it was Katie, who, or maybe it was Alicia, who decided that they could do the Sunday as well. So he's trying to even it out.
But the Sunday one don't start till 12.
Yeah. Lucky
Because
them. I got to start at 8 a.m. and who knows, I might have a 2-hour ride. I don't know. We haven't discussed. I haven't gotten details. I did find out though that I got that Friday off. I requested it and I got approved for it. And come to find out, I actually had the Monday off, which I didn't know I was going to have because in my office we have to rotate the days off. But so I actually have a long weekend.
And I was telling Miss Lori that I'm really excited because, of course, I can't fish in it. But I get to at least I get to be up there with Mr. Palmetto, being kind of like a little co-host type thing.
I laugh every time you say that, Mr. Palmetto. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Palmetto.
Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Mr. Bill's back in the house. He's like, "You're still out there?"
Sure. Why not?
Brian says Sunday it ends, and then they can tune right into him and Has on the 1-versus-1.
You know what I think would be pretty awesome? And even though I don't think I would be a contender in it because I just don't have the fish here. But it would be pretty cool to see the women anglers against the men anglers kind of thing. So like the Iron Cat Challengers, the winners of the women's angling Iron Cat Challengers against the winners of the man's Iron Cat Challengers. That would be pretty cool.
Redbeard's Outdoor Channel is in the house.
Hello, Redbeard. Gingers Unite.
Mr. Chris Usselton says a giveaway. I'm not sure. Did I miss something?
I don't have anything for giveaways, so.
I can hear those skeeters.
You can hear the skeeters. I can hear the cicadas.
No, I mean occasionally. It's not like constant, but occasionally a skeeter must buzz around your microphone or something because I can hear
Oh,
it buzzing.
that's weird.
Yeah, kind of like how you hear them when they buzz around your ear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss Alicia says she's usually not a morning person, but the fish usually are.
I knew I wasn't getting out here in the morning. And I mean, it's just too hot and it's not worth it. So, but I actually had a very relaxing morning and I didn't get a lot done, but I did get my reels relined and I was happy about that. I need to get through a bunch of stuff. I did manage to get a sticker deal um, where I was able to order a few more stickers. And so I'm hoping those are going to come in and I'll have to get those out to I have a list of people that have been waiting for a while. And so hopefully I can and I have all kinds of addresses and stuff that came to me that I need to transfer either off boxes, off the stuff that I started receiving, and put them in a book so then I can get rid of all my boxes and stuff. But I hang on to all that stuff until I can transfer the addresses to the people that I had asked for the stickers.
Oh, that's what Mr. Chris meant. He goes, I came back in. Lori said, you know what will be nice? And so he said, way.
A giveaway.
Redbeard wants to know how it's been today out there.
Oh my God, Redbeard. It has been absolutely amazing. And I don't even know why. I sat through, I came out here. I was on the falling tide. I got myself set up. I wasn't going to, I call it Explorerville, but my 10 by 10 tent, but it's dripping with water right now. So I came out here. Lord, it just started downpouring and I had a mega storm. Once again, I was out here in the mega storm. And we sat through the thunder and the lightning. And then everybody was telling me I was kind of in a doomsday situation with the storm. And then when it finally lifted and I said, I'm going to catch something, I just feel it. And sure enough, I got a fish. I mean, it wasn't a big fish. It was only, again, I keep wanting to say 8 pounds, Becca. That should have been an 8-pound fish.
Well, it can be if you want it to.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think it was a 6 point whatever fish. And then after that, I think I was on the probably on the incoming tide, and I got another hookup, which I think was a channel cat. I'm not 100% sure because I lost it. But aside from all of that, I've been out here having the best time of my life, and I'm just thrilled. So I don't know why. And I'm jacked up on coffee. Java, Java, Java.
I know, right, Mr. Bill? He says, is this the same woman who was afraid to fish at night?
That's what I was saying earlier. Is that and I do look at that a lot. A lot of things have changed. I mean, oh my gosh, if you think about my casting is so much better. I'm actually trying different setups now, thanks to Aaron of Catfish Regulators and Tom LG Bass and so many other people too with all their suggestions. And I do hear them and I may investigate them and stuff. So, but yeah, I used to always say, I'm never going to come out here night fishing. I'm never going to do it. And I was always petrified to do it. And here I am out here. And now I didn't have lights, but holy smokes, look at me. Come into the light. Come into the light.
Carolina Real Screamer said that they'll donate a sticker to give away if you want to.
Oh, I still actually have one in the car too. Rex Walker, I finally got an envelope for his. So I'm going to send that out. But absolutely. Let me just check and make sure I still have one because we can do that. Well, I do happen to have one. I have one that belongs to Rex, so there's that one. But I do have this one still with me.
Well, they're telling you that they'll donate
Yep, I know.
another one. You know what? I might be able to make it easier because I can share. I might be able to bring up that giveaway tool.
There you go.
Let me see what it looks like first, if I can even try it. Let me pull it up.
I actually gave some of these away, and when I went to Virginia, I brought. That's why I don't have any left because I did. I went to Virginia and I gave one out to Tom, Aaron, and LG Bat. I mean, 110 Uncle Josh.
Oh, no, I can't do it because you have to choose a broadcast. So it has to be your stream. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought maybe I could just share the page, but yeah, I can't do it that way. Your boy Troy's in the house.
Troy, hello, hello.
Chris wants to know, Chris Usselton wants to know, did you get your potty tent yet?
No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to end up getting that. We'll see what happens. I mean, out right here, I don't really need it. I just open my car doors most of the time and pee between them.
Your sister, Miss Chris, says, good luck for the rest of the night. Gotta go. Night all.
All right, kitty cat. You have a good evening. Thank you very much for popping in. I mean, so if you are interested in this as a giveaway, we can certainly do that. And I'm sure Becca will help us with that because I would have a hard time on this side watching for numbers. I know I have plenty of Dalton. Hello, hello, hello. I know I have plenty of moderators in here that can watch the number counts if you want to do that. Oh my goodness. Yep, I turned the light on.
See how many people, we got 37 people in here. Man, I wish I could share that screen, but I don't even think, no, because you got to choose. I thought maybe if I put the URL, the StreamYard, but no, because it gives you a drop down box.
I'm hungry. That's I think what kills my. That's what kills the fishing. I'm like, okay, I gotta go eat. Oh, that's a good one, Carolina. There you go, Becca. Carolina Real Streamers had a good one. To guess how many rods they have out on the boat. That's perfect.
It is, but are you going to do, since obviously it's not going to be like upwards of 40,
It doesn't matter,
are you going to do, yeah, are you going to do like just the first person who gets it right then?
I would say the closest person to the number of rods that they have. I don't think it matters how many people, right? I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because we'll run out of numbers, but not everybody participates either. So, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe guessing the number. That was a great idea, but I think guessing the number.
Well, it's just because,
because
you might have 20 people that guess like 6 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, unless we did it, like you said, the first one that guesses correctly or closest to it. That would be the only thing. I mean, you could do it that way, and even if somebody had the same numbers, it would be the one that had the closest number first.
Yeah. Of course, you know, you could still do it, and just, I mean, somebody's just gonna have to be fast, with the
That's
number.
right. That's right. Why don't
So
we do it that
yeah,
way? That'll be
yeah, if you
interesting.
want to do that,
And we're just
it's
going to take their word for it because they're over there. We're not going to be able to prove it.
oh yeah, they're gonna they're gonna tell it right.
Yeah.
And it's if they want to do how many rods they have out, like
How many
physically in
rods
the
they have
water.
out right now?
Yeah.
Uh, I would say probably not 100.
So, I mean, if we want to go ahead and do that, it'll be the
Sure.
it says how
Yeah,
many
and
fishing on a boat or a bank. They're out. Oh no, they moved, didn't they?
they are on a
They're
boat.
out in a they're out in a boat out there, and it is both Rebecca and Jamie out there. So there's two people fishing,
There are
and
unlimited
they
rods out here. You can have unlimited rods on a boat.
right.
And
And we haven't said
some
go
people
yet in
that
the
were
chat
in
box.
a and some people that were in a stream before, when I first met them, may remember how many rods they had on the boat that day. So
Yeah, y'all got to remember we haven't said go yet. I mean, we got to say go to make it fair for everybody. So I can go over there and I can type the word. No guesses will count until after we type go in there.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because people might not know that it was time to do it. So hold on.
You want me to type the go because then it'll come up as it'll stick
As
out maybe.
the yeller, it doesn't matter either way. All right, she's typed it.
Duggar.
So far, there's no Oh no, there is one duplicate number. There's two duplicate numbers. 3 duplicates. 4 duplicates. And it's going to be whoever chooses it first on the StreamYard side, which is what like Miss Lori sees. So, because I know that YouTube always has a little bit of a delay.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'm
it's
gonna
going to
have
be
to
whatever.
say, yeah. Well, usually the chat's really good about rolling up through and checking to see what the numbers are too. So, um,
But I can safely say that Mr. Duggar is not going to win. Because if they got 1,389,021 rods out there,
they have no room on the boat.
yeah, I should say they ain't on the boat.
I will say he's probably close.
And it is only pick one number, and you don't go back. If somebody picks that number, you don't go back and pick another number. It's
Yeah,
first come,
because they're
first serve.
obviously on limited numbers. So, all right, looks like we slowed down. Should I type stop?
Yep.
All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, whoa. What was that?
Creel
All right.
says his account is hacked. What did you type? Just a minute. Let me go in there and see because he said he didn't type that.
Oh. Who said that? Chris?
No, Creel. Oh, that's why I didn't understand it, but it's nothing bad. Yeah, it's nothing bad, so I shouldn't understand it. Okay, so if Carolina Real Screamers wants to type in their how many they actually got out there, then we can go back and look and see who the winner is. They had 12. That's the answer. So let me go up here to where you put in the.
Yeah, I'm going to scroll back also just to see what I can see. Can you see what I see?
So it looks like there's your go. 9, 16, 8, 10, 13, 14, 10. Looks like P. Hunt had 12 first.
That's what I see. P. Hunt. All right. Well, all you have to do is go on to the About Me section of my channel and pick up my email. I would suggest using or copying it, clicking on the link, whatever, because a lot of people spell it wrong. But it is LAURIEXPLORIE at gmail.com. But if you click the link in the About Me section from my email, send me a message with an address to send that to you.
Yeah, I didn't guess because a lot of times I don't do the ones for stickers, at least like right now until I get moved. But I also knew how many they had because it's been said before.
Well, actually,
You know,
that night that they were out here, they had 16 rods.
oh, see, I heard 12 once when I think it was when they were going by or something, or I don't remember, but I know the 12.
I'm pretty sure. It was either that, or maybe it was 14. I thought it was 16 rods that night, that one night. I could be wrong.
P Hunt had 11. No, we show after. Let me go back up here to the go. Okay, there's Miss Lori's go. There's Raymond with 9, Alvin with 16, Duggar with 1,000,000, Chris Usselton with 8, Troy with 10, Dan with 13, Redbeards with 14, David Smith with 10, and then P Hunt had 12.
And I saw the same. I saw 12.
Yeah, I just want to go back and look, make sure we weren't missing something.
Yep.
Miss Rebecca and Jamie said they were in a rush today. We left a few at home.
Yeah, it stopped raining and they came out. While I was sitting here in the downpouring rain, they were probably watching, going, "Okay, let's wait." How many rods, Rebecca and Jamie, do you normally have out there? Is it 14 or 16? If you go into if you go into the home page of my channel, you'd have to click out of the chat and go into the About Me section, and you'll see the link in there for my email. But if you can't, then it's Lori Explorie. So it's LAURIEXPLORIE at gmail.com. But sometimes people want to put the EX, Flory, EX, they actually spell it correctly. You can't
Yep,
spell it correctly.
they said 16. I don't know where I was getting 12 then, unless it was maybe another time or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Brooks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big Mike, Big Mike. Thank you, Chris Hustleton. Ah, thank you, Mike Chavez. He's learned how to drop links. 38 people still in the house or coming back in. Awesome. Yeah, I got nothing happening over here now. Oh, as I just said that. I just said it and bam, that thing just moved, but it's not a takedown.
Mr. Mike, yeah, she's got one that was 6.3 pounds earlier. It was around the
Forever ago.
well, I see, I was looking, I can't remember if my screen said 5:43, so it'd be 6:43 your time, or if I was already putting your time on it at 5:43.
Yeah, I think I was about 3 hours into the stream at that point because I had sat out here in that thunder and lightning storm.
And I will be right back.
Absolutely. I might have to take a little side trip myself. I might actually try a little bit of the cut bait on here in a minute. We'll see how that goes, but I have to take a quick intermission myself, so bear with me. I apologize. I'm going to mute you. What I miss? Tom Harris in the house. Hello, hello. 33 fabulous people still going strong. I'm going to now step back just for a minute, see if I can pull out another piece of bait here and maybe do the cut bait, because so far tonight I've done the eel. I think the fish that I did catch and the one I had on the hook earlier was on the finger mullet. But I'm going to try again to maybe do the Manhadden. So I shall return in a bit. So on a positive note this evening, which I'm kind of thrilled about, is I finally caught a fish on the Mad Cats. And LG Bass actually pointed that out to me because I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I did that. But all right, Chris, you're headed out. Relaxing frustrations. Back in the house. Underdog, I thought you were out. Thank you for still being here. Alright, I don't know which one I want to pull in though. Maybe we'll try this one. Be easier. I'll tell you what, that water is really warm, and I can tell when I pull in the bait off the hook, it's very warm. I don't usually have luck on the bait, but not much else is going on, so I'll give it a go. Let's see. Go. Oh my gosh, the bugs are in my hair, my head. Whew. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Wasn't that long ago that I put the bait on the other rod, so, but, we'll give it a little bit longer and then I'll change that out too. That one's actually moved over, so I'll probably have to reel it in a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I blacked out. Hopefully I'm not losing the stream too much. Somewhere. Hello, hello. You've been ghosting me all day. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been about all day too. I've been about almost, I think I'm almost 6 hours. I gotta cover you up so I can see. Oh Lordy, I've been 7 hours. 7 hours live. What are you laughing at over there, Carolina Real Screamers? Let's see who catches the fish first, me or them. Dang it. Black line. Whew. 128 thumbs again. Black screen. Well, I guess. They're liking the Mad Cats tonight. They're liking the Mad Cats. That's all right. Let's take it down. That one is just like turtle bites. Turtle bites. All right. It's going to make me reel it in, I think. Oh, no. It's still on it. Still messing with it. It's almost like if you stand there and stare at them long enough, you'll see them go down. I wish it worked that way. Yeah. It's just messing with that line, messing with it. Toying with my emotions, man. Also dragging me off to the left. Buggers. Those buggers. Yeah, all these bugs are crazy. Oh my gosh. You never know who's watching. Do, 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 do. It's true. And then when you're told, oh, I've been watching you up on the big screen. No. Do not put me on the big screen. Oh my gosh. That's right. All Mad Cats. Well, I can't say that, but Mr. 16 Rods over there. Mr. and Mrs. 16 Rods. All right, let's see. Oh my God, that thing's gone. That one's out there like a whole nother planet. Come on. Ah, I popped an eyeball. That's disgusting. This right here is what's been kind of getting them. Whoop. It's a bloody miss. A hot bloody miss. I think I'll just put it right back on there. This one's a little bit smaller. Maybe they'll like that one a little better. It's finger mullet, Alicia. Package bait. I actually picked it up at the bait shop. But finger mullet, I think you can get a lot of times in the frozen section of a lot of different places. It's actually warming up a little bit. I mean, it cooled off quite a bit when the rainstorm came. Well, Dan, I think you'll see that Two Stands Fishing does the three-way rig quite often, and they seem to do really well. I think I'm going to risk taking down this tent. I do need to try to pull some stuff together here because I got it spread all over the place, and I have been live for a very long time. And it might just be that I'm only going to have that one fish tonight. But which is better than a lot of nights. Usually I don't have any, so I'm still on a roll. Oh, let's get a hunt it down here. I'm definitely feeling like I need some snacks. Oh, I thought that was a big spider crawling on my lens there. My I'm actually gonna have to move you guys out from under the tent. Hold on. Watch those rods for a minute, would you? Give me a holler if something happens. Good night, Bill. What's this say now? Yeah, there are a lot of people that do the santee. I don't know. I don't know. I think it oftentimes depends on the water you're fishing, is whether you do that or the Carolina rig. But I'm definitely not one to ask because I don't know. I hate having to put a canopy tent away wet. Probably not a good thing. Lighting's pretty good. There you go, Santee rig, Carolina reel screamers. Nice. Good info, good info. Black line again. Stop messing with it. Just take it down. Just enough, you know. They got to pull it over into the other line. How long are you guys staying out, Jamie and Rebecca? I don't even know how my stream is. Probably all still glitchy. I'm watching these rods like a hawk, like I'm gonna miss something. Been out here 7 hours. I haven't missed nothing yet. Oh, hey, Becca. What's up? That was kind of weird. I was like doing my own thing over here, and there you are.
Yeah, I had to go finish all the
Ta-da! Good
dogs.
night, Alvin.
Take them out, bring them in, finish feeding the last one.
You actually sound tired. You should be. You should be,
Mm.
girlfriend.
You know, honestly, I don't think it's as much tired as it is. If I didn't have to wear these to read,
Yeah.
I honestly, I think I just need eye drops.
You
Yeah,
know,
I think I'm gonna do that.
I put the reading glasses on at work the other day, or magnifying glasses, whatever they call them.
Yeah, I think I am. My eye drops are sitting right here. I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah, Jamie and Rebecca. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We'll see how it goes, and that's why I'm starting to pick up some stuff here, and I'm hungry. There's a bug on my screen, and I just hit 7 hours of live stream, and that's insane. And for a one fish.
Man, that feels a whole lot better. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier.
The eye drop.
Yeah, it always feels so good when you put them in. You know, it is weird how it's opposite on your eyeballs. You know that you think that when they really water, you think that they're obviously wet, but that when they really water, that means your eyes are dry. It's always opposite.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah, when you think about it, yeah, my doctor was, or my, we call them ophthalmologist or whatever. When they're watering, they're dry, and that's why they're watering, because they're trying to they're trying to lubricate, the eyeballs back. So, which is why you put
Oh,
eye drops in them. Yeah.
that makes sense. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that's the only thing when I move. I will drive 5.5 hours back just to see this one eye doctor. That's how much I trust him. And you don't think about people digging in your eyeballs.
That just doesn't. That sounds like a horror movie.
Well, I'm telling you, man, when that day when they had me, when they shot all that anesthesia in, the local, into around your eyeballs and stuff, when they were taking that one cataract out, and right when the needle was coming towards my eyeball, and I said, wait a minute, I said, am I supposed to be able to see this? And they said, no. I said, whoa, stop. They didn't put enough of the anesthesia in it. Otherwise, I was going to see them taking that needle into my eyeball or whatever that goes in there. You back that thing up.
Back it up. Back it up.
And that's when, then they put more in it, and then you can't. I mean, it's blurry. You can see something, but it's blurry. It's not like you can. So
I'm gonna get a pack up bite. I can feel it coming right now. It's gonna happen.
did you decide to pack it on it?
Oh, I brought the tent down, and I'm just picking up all the loose stuff. I'm not really needing anymore because I've really got stuff spread all over the place. I just dumped out the bluegill that I had. I think they were dying off anyway. I'll try recasting that line again. That one keeps getting hit over and over, and they keep. I think it's the turtles or something down there. It's aggravating me. I don't like it.
Yeah, and that's true, Mr. Dan. Yeah, everybody thinks you yawn because you're tired, but actually, you're yawning because you need more oxygen.
Yeah, then
But it's
how come it is that we always need more oxygen when we're tired?
yeah, it's like there's got to be a correlation in there.
Yeah.
Something that the body does. Has Carolina, have they caught anything out there?
I don't know. I think they had that one fish they lost. And right now, I'm waiting to see who catches the next one, them or me. Probably them.
Dan says its heart rate and breathing slows.
What's that?
Mr. Dan said it was your heart rate and breathing slows.
When you're tired?
I think when you're yawning, I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Redbeard said, y'all making me yawn talking about it. Are you saying we're boring?
I thought maybe Alicia was going to come up. That would have been kind of cool. Although the ladies have been on panel. The all ladies panel.
Oh, they've caught 3.
Oh, sure. Whatever.
He says, no, never.
Oh, don't get mad. Oh. Appus crappus. got it. I thought I just saw it loose.
And he said the 3 ones they caught were just small ones.
All right, well. That line was out there with no bait, and I just pulled in. Maybe it was one of my old rigs. I don't know, because that looks like one of my setups right there. Interesting. Pretty strange when you can get your gear back.
Well, I'll be dang. They're already barking, wanting back in the house. I figured they'd want to stay out a little while. I'll be right back.
The water seems really low out there. Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Okay,
I can't
hold on.
believe I've actually streamed this long. I went from that torrential downpour, sitting out here thinking that I was going to end up having to end the stream, and then going 7 freaking hours.
Mr. Dan says, anybody else wish the tournament was still going? That'd be a long tournament.
Oh my God. Yeah,
I
but
def
I think after a while, people would then kind of fade out, or fade away from it.
you know, I think it depends on how much action's going on.
And then you do have people that are in and out, in and out. That's true.
I think I need a lot of eye drops, though. I can't believe. Sometimes, I'm sitting here and I rub my eyes or whatever, and I do all this stuff, and then it's like you have that little, dumb moment where you're going, well, duh, the eye drops are sitting. Yeah, they're sitting right. My eye drops are sitting right over there. It sounds like you're sawing something.
Yeah, I have a cutting mat that I use. And I just don't want to go down to the water, so I'm used to using a kind of a cleaning rag to take off the gunky stuff, the gross stuff that smells in my car. So far, no takedown bites. What's going on?
There's still 25 people in here.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I've been standing forever. That's amazing too. You can hear them talking. It sounds like they're like right here.
Just me and Caroline says, we are never leaving.
Never. Never ever. Well, hey, if we hang around long enough, we'll get another fish. Or run out of bait. I just dumped a bunch of it.
I thought that was kind of funny. Last night, Miss Fishing Chick, Miss Lisa, her dogs were eating her bait.
I saw that. Yeah, she had a hard time staying in the stream. Did she ever get back in?
Yeah, she did. She got back in once all the sun went down. Everything, I think, cooled off and everything. Because, for her, it started at 4 o'clock. And that's
My
that's in
mother.
Arizona.
Of all people that would really know my name, my mother calls me Laura. Hello, Mother. Did you get bacon for that BLT? She's so sweet. She offered to make me a sandwich before she left the house to go to work. And I asked her what she had. She asked me what I wanted. Of course, I wanted the BLT sandwich, which we didn't have.
BLTs are good.
And my favorite things are those. My BLT is absolutely my go-to. But then the fried egg and cheese sandwiches are the bomb.
Now, on
No,
your fried egg and cheese sandwiches, do you put anything on your bread, or do you do just the bread and then the eggs and cheese?
mayonnaise.
I do that too. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, mayonnaise. And
Well,
I
mine
actually,
ain't mayonnaise. Mine's Miracle Whip because that's just
I
what.
don't know.
Yeah, that's just what my family grew up on. So.
Yeah. And I like the bread toasted actually. So I have to be even more complicated and have the bread toasted. What Redbeard's like, yes. Let's get some sandwiches. Yes. To all the above. Oh, the Miracle Whip. You gotta, you want to go make some? Is that what you said? I'm pretty sure Jamie just offered to make some BLTs.
Oh, sweet. Is he going to ship them? Ship
Think
them.
about it. We could actually bring a grill out here sometime and just cook right here.
That would be a neat idea. Just, yeah.
That's just more stuff for me to put in the vehicle. I mean, I have my jet
That,
boil with the fry pan. Ooh, that scared the Jesus out of me.
catching cooks are actually very popular. I mean, I know you're talking about, just bringing a grill and
Bacon?
cooking, but
I mean, I could catch and cook my bacon, but
that would require
probably
the
not
hog
right up
coming.
there.
That's going to require the hog coming out of the woods.
Yeah, I don't want any hogs coming out of the woods.
See, Dan says crispy bacon belongs in the trash or given to the dog. Gotta have it cooked light and chewy with all that yummy flavor stuck in the meat and fat. Mmm.
Mom says no other way than a toasted BLT. I was talking about the toasted bread for the fried egg and cheese. Awesome idea. Yeah, she's like, awesome idea. Cook it right out there.
You are lagging a little bit now. Because I also noticed, I guess maybe it's because of the lagging, but you know how your voice comes like right after your movement, so your movement
Lips, I
comes,
hate that.
yeah, right after your voice. Your mama
Well,
said
that just means it must
cholesterol
be time
heaven.
to pack it up.
I do got some
Pack
bacon
it
over
up
there,
and
but
call it a day. It's been a day. It's been a work day, pretty much.
I got some bacon over there, but the only bread I got's in the freezer. A lot of people don't like bread that's after it's been in the freezer, but this bread actually does really well. What was that?
Somebody loading their boat. Cholesterol heaven. Actually, if I stand back here, I can read that better.
Hey, I think I was telling you about the that light that I got over there in Arkansas and
Yep.
how it's taken 7 months or whatever or
Yep.
8 now. They finally got it fixed. They fixed the one down at the main road. And then when you get up there, because I told you there's another security light up the house. Well, we've got just a folding chair that sits right out there. Anyway, there's one up there too. Well, they left a note and a light bulb up there for that one. They're not even supposed to touch that one, so. But I'm glad they fixed the one down at the gate, because they said it was too dark, and you can't even open the gate. Can you imagine taking 8 months just to fix a security light?
Considering it's a security light, you would think they'd definitely get it done sooner.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go buy a whole brand new one, but it's it's their pole because it's the electric company. But I just told them, I pay rent for that, or not rent, or monthly basically to have it.
Ugh. Oh, come on, take it. No, slacklining it. Dang it. That'd be something if one of these times I think it's a turtle or something doing that, and it turns out to be a flathead. But I doubt it. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Sorry, my brother had texted me. I'm hoping I can get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, I haven't done much on visiting any other live streams or exploring too many videos. I did watch one of my favorite channels is Backpacking with Buckley, and I watched a recent video of his, but I never, I was driving and I didn't get a chance to comment. But then I've been just working on other videos for a friend, and plus doing my little reeling my line in this morning. I did that.
Yeah, Mr. Dan said that he never knew it, but his dad had to pay for the street light in the corner of the yard. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you request, then we had them put, or I mean, it's not like we had them put in because it's theirs, but we did have to request it, and I think that if I remember right, oh wait, I think. Let's see if I got the bill right here. I think it's like it's either $7 or $9 a month.
I just found my battery. Oh, diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Well, I will say I had a fun time. That one didn't have bait on it. That's always good.
Oh, no, it cost a little over $12 a month.
Who knew fishing in the thunder and lightning storm would be this much fun, Becca?
I liked watching the rain come down.
Weird too that you guys could really hear the thunder going. It seems like every time I'm out here now. But I guess that's better than being out here in the baking sun.
Dan said, Becky, any sleep? I worked yesterday trying to get ready for the tournament from the time I got up, then all night. Got home, put bait back in the freezer, and passed out. You know, I actually tried to lay down to go to sleep, and I laid there for 30 minutes and just never could fall asleep. So, once it's 30 minutes, I ain't going to just keep laying there. So I got up and because, Mr. Dan, you got stuff to say. There you go, Dan. What do you want to talk about? It always seems to get, if someone kind of starts to pack up or, mention about packing up stuff, it seems to always get a little bit quieter in the chat box.
Oh yeah, because people know you're getting ready to leave, and then they'll bail out.
Yeah. Well, there's still 20. There's still 20.
I'm
no,
showing
30,
31.
31 people. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I remember that the last time when we were, I've closed out a couple times and we had almost 40 people in the house, or 30, maybe it was 30, but yeah, I know that's happened a few times. They hang in there, or they're leaving the stream going, even though they're not watching, which is awesome.
Yeah. Redbeard said, "Now, well, what do you want to talk about, Dan?" And now, Mr. Mike Chavez, now I lay me down to sleep.
What did he say? I walked away.
Redbeard said, well, what you want to talk about, Dan? And then Mike Chavez said, now I lay me down to sleep with the little prayers. Underdog, Dan, you're okay, man. The delay is so big, it's not real time.
Oh, my delay is messed up still.
Well, now your lips are matching your words, so I'm not sure. I'd have to go over here to YouTube, the side. And then Dan says he wants to talk about anything and everything.
Yep. Well, I mean, hopefully the stream was good when I caught the fish.
Oh, Dan says he doesn't notice any delay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm over, and I looked on the YouTube side. I didn't see any delay. Of course, I got YouTube muted, but I don't see any delay. Relaxing Frustration says, getting my juice on. I see triple chat.
I love that name. That's a great name.
Yeah, just me and Carolina says, seems in sync to him. Or just me and Carolina, I'm assuming, or is that just me a girl or just me a boy? I can't quite tell the icon on the screen because I think I've been calling you a man. So if you're a girl, I'm apologizing.
All right, I'm gonna pull the last rod.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just me and Carolina, it's a man. Miss Alicia is here. She says, Forgot to hit send. I was raised on Miracle Whip, but I'm a mayo girl now. I can eat mayo. It's not that, it's not that I can't eat it or whatever. It's anytime, you get like a club sandwich or anything that's from anywhere, they always use some kind of mayo. It's just the whole time growing up, we always bought Miracle Whip, or I say we, my folks did, and so I don't know. It's just something I always get.
I used to eat Miracle Whip. I don't remember what it was on, but I do remember eating it.
I do like it in tuna. Like if you're making some kind of a tuna salad.
I gotta do my I'm gonna kick butt on the women's tournament video.
Let's see.
I'm gonna do 2 more of those things, maybe 3. I don't know.
Okay. Underdog said he's got a satellite phone, and his cameras are diminished, so late replies by him. Okay, that's what he meant. Just me says, well, if I was a girl, I'd be very naughty because he's shirtless in that photo. See, the photo is so small on the screen. I can't really see it. Mike Chavez says it's Dukes, baby. Your mama said good night, ladies. Talking about sleep made her tired. Good night, Ms. Maria. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I just actually started the car and see the time is only 10. It's only, I say only, 10:50, but it feels so much later. So yes, Mom, I am packing up. I'm probably gonna stop and grab a bite to eat because it is only 10:50 and hopefully something's open. Probably be McDonald's.
But you say it's on, it's 10. It's only 10:50, but it really only seems like you've been live for maybe an hour. It just doesn't.
I
seem
know,
that long.
7.5 hours. This is insane, but whatever. It was fun though. I mean, granted, I sat through that thunder and lightning storm, but I mean, right as it stopped, the rain stopped. I was here for it. I caught a fish. So there you go. It wasn't even a gar.
Good night, Mr. Mike Chavez. You have a pleasant night. Sweet dreams.
Yes. Good night, the Chavezes. Good night to everybody. Thank you all so very. And again, thank you very much, Becca.
Oh, my pleasure. I still can't see the dogs though. Just me. As I said, you got to remember, up on, in the little dot, the little dot's only like, well, it ain't even like big as your pinky nail or a pencil eraser, and it's really
I was too far away to hear you.
Oh, I was just me changed his. Oh, you know what? Now I kind of see a dog.
Oh.
Okay, I see it. Is it kind of like a? Is that? Yeah, I think you said that's a pit. Is that a pit bull? Now I see. Okay, big black nose. I can see the eyeballs. Okay, and white. I can see it now. He changed his icon.
Oh.
Miss Jody's back in. Says, "Wow, so you still at it? Whoa, who you gonna kill?" Look at that meat cleaver.
This?
Yeah.
That's the Compax light.
Oh, from the way you were holding it when it's folded down? Yeah, when you had it like that, it looks like a cleaver. I was like, what is this?
What was that movie? The Magic Mirror, the TV show, the kids show.
Oh, it reminded me of the Bates Motel. Yeah, brown and white pit. I thought that's what it looked like.
Oh, I'm glad I saw that. I just had a piece of equipment on the ground there.
Mr. P said, keep at it, never give up, never surrender. Good night, Mr. Donald. You have a blessed night and sleep well. Mike Chavez said that was Romper's room.
Yes, the romper room. That's awesome.
Relaxing Frustration says, cheers, ladies. You're the best. Have a good evening.
Good evening.
Mr. P says, best of luck. Look forward to the next one. Good night.
Yes, good night. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. All right, I'm going to say good night myself. I'm hungry. Been out here forever. It was so awesome to see you all. P. Hunt, I hope you get that email out so we don't forget to send you that sticker. Becca, once again, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll get some sleep as well. And I'm going to say goodnight, and I will see you all downriver. Peace out.
Don't forget your poof.
Oh, poof. I'm gone. I'll see you on the flip side, Becca. Night all.
Night, everybody.